And welcome back everyone to the Eye of Observation. We are the Rollers of Fate. I am your Dan Mark. And today I'm with my players Luke, Joey, Martin and Mo. So hi everyone.
Hi everyone.
Hi
Hello.
everybody. How y'all doing?
Sadly we don't have a soul today because he got a new floor or something. So we have to play without him sadly today. So with that I don't even have to ask if he wants to do the announcement. So Mo, do you want to do it or do you prefer robot lady or human? Or
I don't mind either way. It's up to you.
then it's up to the rest of the players.
I don't mind either.
Damn it guys.
I am taking the most neutral stance.
I am happy
Fine,
I'm happy with the robot.
It's
I would just roll 1d3, Mo, if it's a 1 then 2, otherwise it's robot lady or robot human.
Okay.
Okay, it's robot lady. So take us away, Ella, for the announcements, if Ella doesn't want to do it. Never
Welcome
mind.
to our D&D adventure. To all newcomers, dive into our captivating story. Visit our YouTube channel at Roller Soft Fated for past episodes featuring the sealed pages of Riglaw on Tuesdays and our unique twist on Curse of Strahd, Dining in Barovia, every Sunday. If you missed the live action, catch it here on Twitch immediately after. We eagerly await your fan mail and artwork at rollersofatedand@gmail.com. Stay updated with game and D&D news by following us on Twitter at FateD&ET. Content warning: prepare for epic battles and thrilling plot twists. And lastly, we kindly ask you to hit that follow button if you haven't already. It's a small click for you, but it helps us share our adventures with more fellow adventurers. Your support means the world to us and makes our quest even more epic. Hashtag Roller So Fated Twitch. Hashtag follow use.
Thank you, Ella. Or, yeah, it was Ella. Thank you, Ella, for the announcements. And with that out of the way, we're ready to jump back into the Eye of Observation.
No.
No, you don't want to? Like, we can just hang out if you want
Can
to.
I take a short rest before we go in? Like,
You guys kind of already opened the door, it's already...
We could literally just walk
Nope.
back out, close it, and just say we'll be back in an
nope,
hour.
we're out. Be patient. No, you guys are fucked.
You have so many spell slots, Kai. You'll be fine. No one else.
I mean, like,
No one else. You'll be fine.
Show off. Previously, the cows got into a combat with the shapeshifter thief murderer, or well, thief/murderer. The shapeshifter had multiple tools to hold the cows off as he tried to get closer to the artifacts. The cows managed to do significant damage on the shapeshifter in order for him to flee, using a familiar trick, a head of teleportation. After the dust settled, the cows decided that they should bring the artifact with them to occultation for further protection. They went to the museum's warden to tell him that they needed the gloves and a solid box to transport it. He acted suspicious, but a while later he showed up with the gloves and the box and went down with them to the basement. Malcolm didn't trust this and checked out his office of the warden to discover the warden dead in his chair. As he rushed back to warn the rest came to the same conclusion as Malcolm. The cows tried to stop him, but came a little just too short to stop him from him escaping. With the help of Brick, they managed to track down the artifacts back to somewhere in occultation. They teleported there to pursue the thief. The tracker pointed down underneath the city. Going through the sewer systems, the cows discovered a secret door, which led even further down towards the artifact. At the end of the stairs, the cows opened a door, which led to an extreme luxury room, filled with all sorts of unique figures, including the face of the person who was responsible of Malcolm's death. And basically that's where we left off. You guys just literally stormed in, and as you storm in, this
that's
is kind
when
of the...
we woke up. It was all a dream. We're still at home.
Sure, let's start back at level 3. You guys are still on the boat.
Oh,
and
no!
No. Basically, this is basically the picture that you guys will see as you see a gigantic luxury room and all filled with special creatures. But for Malcolm, you all the way here back at the left, this guy in the red, I can make him a bit bigger.
Oh,
You will
wow,
recognize
super
his
cool.
face as a as the guy who murdered you.
Okay.
To put it a bit better in perspective of how the room kind of looks like. So just put you all there in the front door, and he's sitting all the way in the back with bartender Bob, just having a little drink.
Why do I feel deep down that Bob is a big bad endgame boss right here?
Bob is a trusted ally. Don't.
Leave Bob alone, man. He's just
Yeah.
doing his job. Like, the
He's
job it's so
always
easy,
clean.
yeah. Yeah, always cleaning the glass. Like, how fucking clean is that glass by the end of the day, man? He's wild. Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's great to see
Heresy.
that the
That's what that
pianos
is.
start playing. Like I belong here.
Seems like the guy thing to do, yeah.
If only I could play.
Imagine like guy just sits down, starts playing the Mozart and shit, like making it 10 times more suspenseful.
It's the latest thing in the Beralia. I don't know.
Remind me. I assume it's in sniper mode, but
Mhm.
what mode is Lupin in?
It's
Mo,
in
do
sniper.
you
It's in
remember?
sniper. It's in sniper mode. I
Okay.
didn't change it.
I'll.
Hmm?
Okay. Looking at so.
So
I think we
literally,
should-
what all we did is we looked at him and
Yeah.
then we just turn around to look at you. That's what we did. Like,
But we don't
Like,
even know who that guy
the
is,
problem
right?
is, yeah, you guys don't know
Yeah,
who that is.
we
That's
don't
kind of
know,
the issue,
so-
so.
So,
And Malcolm just probably has the same face as he would have had anyway, so.
right. Well, I think
Miserable
first,
get.
yeah. I think. Sorry, I'm trying to remember people's names. Who's the guy who's with us at the moment? I can't remember his name.
That is
Brick.
Brick.
Yeah, Brick. I think I'll go to Brick first and say, is it here at all?
And he points straight to this gnome over here, which, as you now clearly see, let's just start with this lady as she starts speaking. Oh, hi there. Took you long enough.
Were you expecting us?
That's what
and
I
she-
was gonna say.
And, well, I assume that's what the device was for, as she points to this gnome who's now holding the artifact. Like, very intriguing. A bit sloppy, but, yeah, the trick surely did it, and it simply pulls off literally the device that Brick put onto it. Like the invisible tracker, and... You mind if I keep this? And as he looks at her, he's like, yeah, sure, and he pockets it and he gives her the artifact. I assume that's what the tracker was for.
Yes. To be fair, these all wanted to know where he was. I wanted to finish him off. However, I have more pressing matters now.
What do you mean, Malcolm? We come for the artifact. It's right there. That's our
My
problem.
plans have changed.
How can your plans change stepping into a room where there's nothing else here apart from a bunch of people? Are you Bob back there?
Hi there! Can I
Bob.
get you something? As he clings to the glass, yeah.
Sure. Why don't give me a... Where's Will? What would Will say? Chardonnay? Or something like that?
Or top shelf whiskey.
Oh, top shelf whiskey. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. One for my friend here too.
Before he even attempts to do so, he will first eyeball the evening lady, as she will sign like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. He will-
Okay, so she seems like the big boss right here. Okay.
As she dashes towards you guys, gives you all the drinks and dashes straight back. Yeah, no worries. Do.
I think
Now you all with drinks in your hands.
Mine is little.
Malcolm isn't really saying much. He's just sort of transfixed on culprit over there, not really listening to much of what's going on, which is great when half the party's left.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, to put the pressure on you,
Yeah.
the evening lady will just ask you, what matters may that be?
Well, potentially here to die again. If anyone in this room has anything to do with that, To be honest, it was a few months ago, so he probably doesn't even remember. But probably here to die again. Or attempt to kill someone who's already killed me. I'm not here for much, to be honest. I don't even know why you're all here.
Actually, you looks kind of confused, but see, I've heard about your undead problem. But what does it do with us?
I'll just cut to the chase. One of your patrons may be responsible for this issue.
She Loki taps like the artifact. By the way, issue. I might as well draw it on here real
Yep.
quick. Like this is kind of like the rest of the artifact, like whole, and then you have here the skull thingy.
Okay.
Like so it's yes, the whole artifact only has to put the skull back onto the thing, and then it's complete a Leister. That's basically it.
Right.
But she's kind of tapping on the thing. Elaborate. Now.
You want the full story?
I prefer the short stories, but
If you want the short story, that guy in the red over there, and I pull out a gun. That's really the short story.
As the guy in the red takes one step forward and he looks at you. You recognize this face?
I mean, I'd recognize it as the last face I saw alive, yeah.
For fuck's sakes, do we have to ruin all of my fun today? As he whoop turns into the shapeshifter that you know from the museum.
Okay, now I'm gonna just kill you just to make sure.
Like the fuck?
Anyone have any issue with that?
Well, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. This drink is really good, Bob. What happened?
Okay,
Oh,
let's
look.
jump in 1 minute. Whoop. Or red guy's like, oh no, I'm not the murderer. I just used his face. Bam. He's
Anyway, use his face or not, it's to me that's a death wish. So you can either continue to run, and I can leave, or you can continue to run, and I'll chase you to the ends of the earth, or just get on your knees now and let me end this.
I
as
think
No, go ahead.
No, I'm just looking at Will enjoying that drink. I've never seen Will drink that something so slow in my entire life. And I'll just be like, well, Malcolm, perhaps this is more of an opportunity to figure out how he knows that person's face rather than killing him.
I mean, it would be good. However, you all were meant to finish him off earlier, so I'm finishing your job. Anyone in here got an issue with it? You all?
I mean, you missed a couple of times anyway, so you didn't really do a good job either.
I'm sorry, but who? I'm sorry, but you all had the chance to knock him out the second time he came back.
I didn't know he was him, and by the time everything happened, he disappeared. Anyway, I think
Time
this
to
is
die.
this is not an opportunity to go on Malcolm on everyone around here. Let's hear him out. Let's just figure out. This is another clue to your whatever you might want to call finding your murderer or whatever.
I'm here to just kill him. And
He
finish.
doesn't need to die now.
I mean, do you want the artifact back?
Yeah, but we don't need to kill him. Well, we can just talk to them and see why they wanted it in the first place. Don't you agree, Kai? Or do you really want to fight?
Okay, do any of you all in here actually care whether the shapeshifter dies or not?
And everyone except for you guys will put their hands up, including Bob.
I see Bob likes him too.
I mean, it ain't so much about caring, it's more like, are you sure you can? Because I'm going to be honest, I'm a bit pooped, so my capacity to help you and that individual is really diminished. right now.
How's the whiskey, Will?
You know, darling, the taste is getting worse and worse. It used to taste like a nice, sweet summer breeze. Now it's just shite.
You okay there, Will?
I'm tired, darling.
All right, all right. All right, Malcolm, what do you want to do?
I've made it very clear. Kill the shapeshifter.
Can I make an insight check on the situation? Does it look like we are out of our depth in this situation?
Yeah. Make an insight.
Is it somebody's
Oh.
birthday?
Yeah, my son's screaming it.
Hey,
No
happy
one's. It's
birthday.
literally no one's birthday.
Oh wow.
Well, I assume it's someone's birthday. That would be very impressive if no one would have been born today.
I
Is your
roll so
child
shit. I
fighting?
roll two die, and literally they both roll always crap. An 8.
Well, with an 8, that would be probably still enough to figure out that you're way out of your league compared to them. Like, they're... Especially, like, Tiefling is way too calm for this situation. To, like,
Does and
looking
does
fresh
the
from her eyes, she has full control over the situation. That's how she feels like.
all right? Does the shapeshifter look like he's healed up much?
No, he still has wounds all over his body, but, not 1 HP anymore, no.
Fair
Shit,
enough.
that was kind of what I was hoping for.
I'll nudge Will and I'll be like, Will, do something.
Alright, so situation we seem to have ourselves in right now is pretty rough. And just to be clear, so which one is the shapeshifter token wise?
The white, doctor-looking guy.
Oh, this guy. Okay. And I'll be like, alright. Okay. Hello, everybody. And I'm just gonna walk up. Does anyone say hello back as Will tries to greet everybody?
No, but the orc will also step forward a bit.
Howdy.
Which, by the way, is humongous, like 7 feet tall, and, well,
Oh.
not sure if he has more scars than muscles. That's how he kind of
Gotcha.
looks like.
Big fellow. Oh, hello there. Yeah, sorry to interrupt on this get together y'all are doing. But you and then he'll point at the shapeshifter. Yeah, hello. You kind of have something we need back. Yeah. So if we could just get that back, we could be on our way.
Like the shapeshifter doesn't respond, but the tiefling lady will be like, I highly doubt that's going to happen.
I mean, it is just a skull. I don't see how, besides, I mean, it is a nice piece of art, but can't really see how much of use it is to you all.
Just a skull, you say, eh?
I mean, it's plain as day a skull. And can I just bullshit that?
No, it doesn't work.
That's fair.
Nice try, but no.
Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, we're still gonna say it anyway.
Well, if it's just the skull, you probably won't mind if I put it together. She grabs the skull and puts it over like the top half of the rest of the artifact.
Oh wait! Before you do anything, why don't you tell us what you're attempting to do here? Because whatever you're trying to do here, it's not gonna turn out well for you all. Well, majority of you. You're messing with the wrong people. Not us. I mean, there's more people than us that's probably gonna come down on you, and rather than whatever you're gonna attempt to be doing there, why don't we just figure out something, right, Will?
I mean, pretty much, darling, but this weapon you're putting together, it's not for you, is it?
Well, it's definitely for me.
Well, I mean, yeah, but there's someone who had to have given you information on what this thing does, right? You're not just gonna randomly put a weapon together.
Randomly, no. Putting a weapon together, yes.
Exactly. So, whoever you all are working for, I doubt they're worse than who we're working for.
I sincerely highly doubt it. Trust
I
me, we
mean,
know a bit more about you than you know about us, Will.
exactly my point. You know, I'm an alcoholic and I'm good at measuring people. So, my main point is we have a pretty high authority who does not want that thing built.
And you really think the Emperor will scare us?
He's fucking terrifying. I think so, yes.
Sure, terrifying, but known as the most powerful man on this planet, definitely not.
Can I insight check that? like,
Sure.
like, what the fuck is she talking about?
I think Soul will also insight check that because of his retina crush.
Damn it.
Where is his
Oh.
insight? There's his insight.
Yeah.
Soldiers
Okay.
disruptor. Everyone knows Tekken is better.
Okay.
Oh!
So Soul rolled a 0.
Damn. That's a natural
That's a
one.
new one. That's a nice one right there. That's a nice 0.
I suppose Malcolm should roll as well, shouldn't he?
I mean, yeah, if you're looking at the situation, yeah.
Why not? That's
Like
a
Malcolm
dirty
probably
20.
doesn't trust anything at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I guess for Will it will be hard to read, but
Yep.
yeah, for the 20s, that she speaks the truth with a slight feeling of doubt in her voice. Like she's 90% certain of that she speaks the truth. That's how it comes over.
Whoever you're working for,
Not working for anyone, darling.
all right. And then you think you can withstand the Emperor?
Not alone. That's what allies are for, right?
Right, well, no matter how top shit you feel, like, I have a rule of being the only dead person to keep walking after a battle, so can I just end him and leave you all to be, because I deeply don't care about the artifact.
Or you could also be the only dead creature that's only crawls from now on, if you prefer that.
Malcolm,
My legs will
stop
probably
make
mend.
Malcolm, can you stop making the situation worse?
Okay, so clearly we're all a bit tense in here. We don't want the artifact being built. You want the artifact being built.
Oh, wait. We don't even know what the artifact really does. So why don't you just? Here. I got a great bargain for you. Do we?
We do know it. Yes, we do.
It's supposed to bring back some sort of undead, right? Like it's supposed
People back
to.
from the dead.
Yeah. We don't really know who. We're probably not gonna ever find out who that is or what it is. So what I'm trying to, we might want to suck out information rather than stop them.
You just said what it does.
No, I'm talking to you as a player, not.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to you as a player. What does negate attack do in Yu-Gi-Oh?
No
That
idea.
was Seto.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I'm gonna take that as a joke.
The obligatory Yu-Gi-Oh joke.
They could potentially use it for against the Emperor, and for us, that's not really a bad thing.
Yeah, but kind of right now, I just want to kill someone.
Yeah, I know you do, but I don't think this is the situation.
Rick is right there! You
can just shoot him, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just kill him if you have to. Like, who cares?
Alright, look. From what I understand of that artifact, you're trying to bring someone back, right?
If you want to believe that, sure.
Okay. Is that someone who you were referring to earlier who's stronger than the Emperor?
Well, in the case if I want to bring someone back, then who would be stronger than the Emperor?
Not Mephistopheles, he died.
Not too sure, really.
I mean, the only one I could think of was Vecna.
And he's locked far, far away, so that's a no-brainer as well.
All right. Okay. Clearly, you know a lot about what's kind of happening, and probably about us and stuff. That means you probably are all tied into this as well. So why don't you just tell us? We might be able to help each other out, or we can just kind of go on our way with some information about you, Mr. Brick Wannabe. Why did you change into that? Clearly, my friend is a bit agitated over here against you turning into him and still wants to kill you.
Well, it was just a face that no one else has ever seen before. Well,
But you've seen
I've only
that
seen him
face.
once.
Where did
Yeah,
you
just
see
that
him?
once. And he looks at the tiefling and she literally makes him zip, like making the sign of shut it.
All right, so you've seen him once.
Like, the issue here is that, sure, I wanna trust you, but can I trust you? You clearly don't have any stance on anything so far.
I mean, to be fair, if we don't bring any information back or any form of idea, the Emperor will probably kill us in an instant. So,
And then he'll come after you.
So I don't have to get my hands dirty, and well, he's already coming after me, so nothing changed. Great, win-win.
But we could change that situation right here. The only anomaly right now is I look towards Break. Break, I know you kind of. I don't know what you're feeling in the situation right now. Give us some sort of insight on what you think. You want to step outside? Perhaps close your ears or something?
Like, he will shortly whisper to you. Well, they are criminals, they murdered people from the Empire.
Think about the big picture here.
Big picture is that they won't leave us let us go alive. Unless we give them exactly what they want, which we won't be able to give.
Yeah, but how?
It's a deal with the devil.
How does it
we
make
lose
you?
anyway.
How does it make you feel? Are you like, oh, the Emperor's gonna be a bit angry with you, or what's the situation with your feeling? Because do you think there's a chance we could strike a deal with these guys, or you're a no deal kind of guy?
Once again, I have no clue what their stance is, and well,
Well, do you know anything about what they're talking about? That's the question. Apart from obviously the skull thing, they started saying other stuff.
I have no clue.
So perhaps it might be a good idea that you step outside and don't get real involved in this situation.
You know, that is a good point you all made earlier, that there are things more terrifying than the Emperor, because I always forget my clients, my bosses. Me, myself in particular, I work for a fella named Zipper. You know, historically, great figure, crafted a lot of things, made a dragon apparently. And besides him, there's also the Raven Queen, who I believe is the arbiter of all death. So I can't imagine she'd be too happy if the situation didn't end pleasant for both our parties, yourselves included. So yeah, you could fight off and possibly even kill and destroy the Emperor, but can you fight multiple gods in the next 5 or 10 seconds right now?
You're willing to say that you have the power of those exact gods with you.
Oh,
right
I
now.
don't. I work for those gods. I have jack shit except for a good bottle of whiskey.
Then all I hear is an empty threat with no backbone.
Okay. So can you really quickly get Zipper's box, please?
Does anyone know the password of Soul's thing?
no.
He never said it to us.
Soul will say the password. Soul will whisper the password, and the
Yep.
bots will appear.
Great. Last time we placed one of our valuable resources in this box, and Zipper found it, and we were there with the various gods. If any of you want to test it, you can feel free to step in. You'll go to Zipper's domain with the Raven Queen there if you all think you could just kill them, because it'll be better than them coming to you.
And how would they ever do that?
I mean, it's pretty goddamn simple. They can manifest themselves, and working the way gods do, they'll just keep sending pricks like me to annoy you until you lose.
And I would just keep killing pricks like you until I win.
I mean, is it really winning if it never ends? Like,
It's
you're
only a
talking
couple
about...
more months. I think then it's pretty clearly over.
Couple more months. They know the timeline.
Yeah, they do. Fuck.
How do they know the timeline? They're either
Couple
working for
months?
they're working
What do
for
you-
Mephistopheles. Then must be.
What do you mean by a couple months?
Like you don't know.
Like I said, alcohol tends to fuck with the memory.
Oh, that's a shame.
Ain't it? Well, you could take that to the bank all you want. What we're proposing is instead of our gods having to come and your boss, who could be a lot of people, or at least claim to be a lot of people, we could just take him, the shapeshifter. You can have your weapon, and we could just end the deal there. Or we could take the elemental weapon, and you keep your shapeshifter, and we could end the conversation there. Or one of us hops in this box, gets our real boss, and then this whole thing gets pretty ugly, unfortunately.
But what if I do this and she grabs the skull from the Malays and she puts it on the other stuff? And with like, magical spiritual green energy will combust all the parts together to one big staff. As she puts it up, puts it at Malcolm. Bow.
Does
And,
anything
well,
happen?
you don't have to roll anything because you just bow.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what
As
that
you
does.
go lower, as she will command you to bow all the way to like the ground. Now, you want your friend back?
I mean, he is a client and a employee, so yes.
So we'll mutter under his breath. Probably not. I mean, no, I didn't say that.
The term friend is quite questionable, but he's a reliable asset when it comes from time to time. So perhaps you should let him go. Clearly, you know how to wield that thing. Can I also make a second insight check? Even though you said I'm a bit out of my depth, but I just want to ascertain the kind of not abilities, but what do they look like? You know, one's a fighter, one's a magic user, and stuff like that. Could I potentially?
Sure, I can go over all of the guys. Right here. You want names or no?
Sure.
Okay, so let's start with Tiefling Lady. She's, Lysandra Voss.
Sandra Foss.
As you expect, she's kind of the mastermind and, well, whatever she does, not very certain. Next to her on this chair is Ren. He's a halfling and he looks kind of like a spy or private eye kind of figure.
Sure.
Like he doesn't seem to have much on him, but
Bit like bit like Brick.
Kind of like Brick and Malcolm combined in one. That's okay. Insert it. Then you have Drog or Flintjaw. That's this big green fellow over here. Basically, the enforcer muscle of the group. Illyra Moonshade. She's a high elf. She's the white lady over here. She's stunningly beautiful and whatever her job is. She's basically a diplomat, to say it in those words. Then you have Tobin over here. That's the gnome.
Mhm.
He's kind of like the artificer, crazy mad scientist of the group.
Mhm.
And then you have Silas Thorn. He's all the way over there. That's the assassin human person. And then you have Mr. Shapeshifter, who's apparently proficient
we-
in being a thief and murderer as well.
And we can't see Silas's face.
Yep, he is hooded and but.
He's cool.
And you
That's all I
have
need to
Bob,
say.
but he's part of everyone's group, so yeah.
Yeah. But could Silas be who that guy turned into? Meaning that guy is Silas your actual murderer?
No, because like there was a distinct color in costume shit. Like one was red, the other was black.
It's his clothes, no?
I mean, there was a face to it as well. So
What did you say about Silas? Is he's like roguish?
Yeah, pretty much he looks exactly like an assassin, a silent killer. Or...
you know, I'm pretty sure I was killed by like a wizard. I don't know. I need to
Alright.
reread the notes.
Okay. Alright. What do we do in this situation? Out of game. What are we doing? Are we fighting? Are we not fighting? What's the plan? I wanna get information for Malcolm to find out whether, but clearly she doesn't want to tell him, so she's cahoot with your murderer, 100%, because she's protecting him, right?
Okay, so I don't like to lose, so I'm just happy to just kill the guy and leave.
We won't be able to leave. She just made you bow down without making a save.
Okay.
You're not leaving.
Okay, you guys can leave then.
But he's not even the guy that kills you. You're
No,
gonna
but,
literally.
No,
But
okay.
he looks like him, so it counts.
Okay. I left for a week, and you all fucked up combat. Okay. We need to fix that. And that
Sure,
is
Malcolm,
more
make an
important than
attack
the
roll. Oh,
story.
wait, you can't. Yeah.
Yeah, and that is more important than the story to me. It's
Could
not.
I
Yes.
possibly? Oh wait, no. We already know enough about the weapon, so there's not really enough information gathered.
What's Brick's ability? What did he? He created one magical item, but is he a tinkerer or something as well?
You could guess so, yeah. He's probably an artificer kind of figure. Or he's a mechanical genius to be able to make a tracker like that.
Oh God, we got one big guy, one guy that's almost dead, and some. Martin, any insight? What should we do?
He just wants to play the piano.
I'm going to do hello. Could you?
Hey, you know what? That's a neat little trick you did. And Will go up to the sarcophagus, seeing that Malcolm is still bowing down. You know, that's pretty neat. He'll open the coffin and kick Malcolm in, and then close it immediately. So, can you get rid of it now, please?
Oh, shush. Who knows what he says? Yeah.
And then Malcolm, I'm assuming, goes to where the box goes.
A whoomp.
Great.
Here's to existence.
All right. So now that he's gonna go get our bosses, and they're gonna see what you're capable of, we just want either the shapeshifter or the weapon back. But clearly, you're not gonna give the weapon back.
Mm-hmm.
So we could settle on the shapeshifter, bring him before our bosses to get information on that face. Like I said, I got control over my friend, so we want more whoever's face he's taken than his actual real face.
Why on earth would we help you if you clearly don't want to help us?
Because the threat of our bosses coming and taking that away is worse.
Wait. How can we help you? What is it that you want?
Like I said,
I
I
mean,
would like to
Carlin,
know
they already
your
got what they
stance.
want. Look, we are just a mercenary group with our own problems and our own escapes. He's looking for the guy whose face he's wearing. That's really our main business here.
Just a mercenary group, you said, right?
Sure.
just a mercenary group that occasionally works with the Emperor and...
Hey, he pays up money.
Make a
Don't
deception
fucking
check as you
block
just
me.
do that.
Sorry,
Don't block
sorry.
me right now. You can't.
Sorry, I'm not here.
Don't fucking be like he hasn't paid us. I'm gonna say that he did with a 26 in deception. I can't get any better than that. So it's not worth a sorcery point to try to bullshit what is a 19
For a
on
net
the die
20, yeah.
roll. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I rolled nowhere nearly enough, so... And that's just it. I have to just believe you on that word.
I mean,
You
you
do
could
this for
choose...
the money.
Look, I'm in debt, as you can see here. He'll look at his disheveled self that's like stained with clothes. Do I look like I have a lot of money as it is? If I don't have a lot of money, of course, go and get more money. So
Do you recognize me?
that's actually a good question, darling.
But yeah, does any of you recognize me? You've seen me before in the rings or anywhere? Fight rings?
I doesn't count. And Evening Lady will just say, well, we know all about you, Jane.
But what do you mean all about me? You see my fights?
Just the ones. Oh, this will help you refreshen your memory, and she will pull out a Mask of the Cabal. And just throws it down to your feet.
That's
Oh.
a neat math.
Wait, are they hinting that they're the cabal, part of the cabal?
How else would you have a mask?
I mean, you could just kill the guy and take the mask, or you could buy it. Actually,
Hmm.
I would buy it, but I don't have money.
Wait, that's not right. The people that I know who are the cabal, they tend to wear masks and robes, and they're all like faceless, you know, and they've got this. Well, I hope you ain't part of the cabal, because if you are, that's not a good thing, and that's quite problematic.
Oh, I'm part of the Cabal, so are Ren and, what's her face? Adera. We're all three very proud members of that wordless club. Of
Hey,
people who
Malcolm's
think
back.
they
Let's throw him away.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He creeped
He's
in.
just doing a quick peek.
It was just so I didn't lose track of the token, but I realized
Holy shit! Sorry
the
about
health
that.
the
Yeah,
health
let me
bars.
make him wider so that
Yeah, no,
Oh my
No.
god.
It was just I didn't realize the health bar would still stay there.
Oh, huge Malcolm, big Malcolm.
Big
White Malcolm.
Who did she mention? Ren and who?
Basically the two sitting over here, the gnome and the elf.
Right. Okay. There's a whole lot of information being unpacked here. Like I said, true, we were hired to get this weapon. However, for the sake of compensation, why don't we compromise a bit? The shapeshifter won't kill him, won't even hurt him. Just want to talk about some legit, truthful information about that face, which he'll point to the face that he's wearing, and we can be on our way.
Well, as just a mercenary, you should know that information is power, so...
True.
Once again, what do I get in return?
Well, I mean, aside from the not imminent threat of our bosses being pissed off, aside from us having to leave and tell everybody, aside from the secrecy, maybe I could give you a staff? I mean, you already have a weapon, so giving you a weapon is probably not a good idea. So I guess just access to the Emperor whenever you want would be the only other alternative.
To make sure you are not lying to her right now, right? Because, well, I know you
Not
guys stance on
directly
the Emperor
lying,
is not
yeah.
really all that high.
I mean, he has our blood, and we're a lot closer to him than these people are, so
Yeah, that's...
that's more so where I'm going with it. So it feels less like a lie, maybe a misestimation, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, in that case, it's fine. She will believe you in that case. Because it's technically the truth then, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a persuasion roll if you want to nail it as that, if you want to tie it to a roll.
Yeah,
but-
sure, that just...
Yeah, just because it.
Yeah,
so
you're
much
trying to
is
persuade
self-
her with
Yeah, so it's not like I'm not necessarily bullshitting. I am wasting a sorcery point
Damn.
because, yep, I'm not having that. Anything is better than that shit. Even that, as low as that is, that's a bonus action to give myself a D4. Do I have at the moment any regular inspiration? I do not. Okay, so it looks like I can't use it twice, the sorcerer thing, can I?
I have no idea what it says.
What did you use?
So the sorcerer ability, is it magical inspiration? No, it's not that. It's something about like using it to re-roll an ability.
Magical guidance. You must
Yeah, here
use
it
the new
is.
roll.
Oh, you must use the new roll.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's just gonna have to be a 14. It's just what it's gonna have to be.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Sure. Not good enough.
I'll
Alright,
step.
well-
I'll step. Well, I think I got this.
Mm.
Right. So you, and I pointed at the three of them who are part of the cabal. So you're all in cahoots with the cabal then, but you two are not. Well, you four are not members then.
Oh. Let's just say we pull the extra strings so the Cabal does exactly what we want to do.
Oh, okay. So you guys are part of the cabal, but you're not part of the cabal. You're just trying to control it on the offside.
I wouldn't say try, I'd rather say successfully.
So these three are also your puppets?
I wouldn't say these people are my puppets.
Okay. Well, if you know so much about me, then you would know about me, right? And I look towards the people of part of the cabal. You know how important I am.
Yeah, to them, not to us, Tweety.
Is that who said that? Did it,
The lady. She's
The
constantly
tiefling, I
talking.
assume?
Yeah.
the elven lady or the tiefling?
Tiefling, that person.
Yeah, but I'll look to the elven and I'll say, so I'm not important to you then?
More of a useful tool.
A useful tool. Okay, all right.
But
So
every tool is replaceable.
I don't think that's correct about me though. I was literally created for a specific purpose. Countless people died in my development, including my parents, who I don't even know who they were. I don't think you can literally create another me.
But we could create a new Cabal.
I see what you're trying to do here. It seems like it's some sort of like like a spring division. They're trying to take over the cabal or control it. They think that they have the power and they think that they'll be able to do something with that staff. I think they're a bit above their head, guys. I think they're just ants. They think they're just powerful, but they're just ants.
Kind of got a point. I mean,
I really thought you guys
even-
were something there and you started to know me a little bit. You probably just acquired some information about us, but you're just nobodies.
And you are just mercenaries who are hanging out around with the gods, are you?
No,
Yeah,
no.
I
You
mean-
could assume whatever you want. That's whatever you think we are, but you clearly know who we are. So you're already insignificant before us. Right? You already know that.
Are we now?
I mean, sure, just ask what happened to Aranor.
Why ask if we already know?
If you did, then you'd know that we aren't exactly lying.
Well, I know that you guys didn't kill it, but Wolf did.
Hmm.
Oh, you think we work for Wolf? No, that he works for who we work for.
Blood thickens.
And you honestly think the gods have the best intentions for you guys in hand?
I mean, better than for you. And you don't really care about what happens to us. You care what happens to you. Which
That's
is what I'm
why
getting.
I don't work together with a devil or a god.
Now, what do you
Unlike
want? What is
you.
your purpose? What are you trying to do?
Once again, why would I spill my plans to people that I might murder in the next minute?
Probably because we're going to tell nobody else if you're going to murder us in the next minute.
Or are you too scared to tell us your plans? Afraid someone will hear?
I'm afraid that it will come out, yes. I think you guys could be useful, but clearly you don't see the same way as we do. So just stick to your pretender gods and we will see who come up. At the end, we will be on top.
How do we contact the emperor?
We
Is
had
it-
a sending stone. I
You have
think.
a cell stone, yeah, that connects with a assistant of the emperor.
Hmm. Okay. We may be able to potentially. Do each of us have a cell stone? Is that what's going on?
No, only one of you took the cell stone for the emperor.
That was
I don't-
me, I think.
I think
Yeah.
so as well.
I'll be, and then Will just pull out the sending stone. This goes right to him. He'll pick up, and then so can you call back the box real quick?
I should have.
Thank you, so.
You.
And I'm not sure if Malcolm is still in it or if he's out.
Two Malcolms will no, just one Malcolm will come out of the
Hey.
box.
Oh no, there you got double. We could create Darby.
Literally for Malcolm, your perspective was like 2 minutes of a dark box with elevator music.
So you don't want to paint me in a box?
not
I
yet.
just-
Anyway, I mean, you can stay in there if you want to.
I mean, I assume I can't move, so I don't know what's going on.
Now at this point the connection is broken from the mana I sent you, so you have your power
Oh, yeah.
back unless she uses it again, but
Okay.
the message is clear, I think.
Hey, Malcolm.
So,
Anyway, look, this goes directly to him. This is one of the few that can, and that he won't like try to verify or anything like that, because believe it or not, he does trust that we are efficient mercenaries that could bring good to his empire. And then he'll hold it over the box. I drop it in here. Your direct lifeline to him is gone forever. We talk to him. It goes to you instead of box.
Sure, but why would you want to speak to the assistant of the emperor? Isn't that...
No, because it goes to the emperor. Like it goes from there. It's kind of like when you have middle management in a company, and Will actually stays in character. You got to go through that. It's annoying elevator music, but it does go to the emperor, technically. And he is a paranoid man.
Hmm. But what makes you guys not talk to anyone about what we just discussed today?
This is literally the only way I can talk to the emperor. They're not gonna let my ass in if I don't have this.
I quite literally don't give a shit and just kind of want that guy's head.
I mean, Malcolm, we're trying to talk to him to get the information on the actual guy's head that you
I
want.
I really don't want the information.
But you can get the other head. If you get just his head right now, then you
I-
won't get the other head.
Would you believe if I'd rather kill this guy and then have to deal with my shit later? I really can't be asked.
Will's just gonna slowly
We've
close
already
the
lost.
box.
We've already lost one today. I'm not losing another fight.
And then he's just gonna, yeah, he might need to calm down. Anyway, as I was saying, though, I will still throw this in there, though. Don't think because I just closed this that I can't just, you know.
I'll just throw it in here.
Okay, and then I would like to slide a hand like Will just slid it in there, even though he just put it back in his pocket.
Or make a sleight of hand.
Oh man, I better not fuck this up because I'm gonna look like a bigger fucking idiot than I already do. Don't film me now. That's a 22.
That's pretty good.
That's
Pretty
okay. I'm not gonna get any better than that, so they might roll insanely high enough to see the live.
They might not.
They might. And as I close the box, I'll just say, "So, all right. So, can you stand it back, please?"
Gone.
And then the box just goes out. I assume
Where's
that I'm like,
Malcolm gone? Where's Malcolm gone again?
There's this black space that's just elevator music.
Like you could have stepped out, Malcolm. I like it's you don't have to stay in the box.
He could if he wants to. That's what Will
I'll,
said.
I'll stay in the box. It's funny.
And then I'll be like, well, there you go. You see, one of our guys is gone with our bosses, out of your reach, with the device to contact the Emperor. So there's that on top of that.
Quick improvising.
Now, it doesn't have to go down like this. We just want a little bit of information. Not even information about your guys' plans and what you're doing, although, yeah, we don't want that. We just want to find that guy whose face he stole. Because that guy kind of took a lot from us as a company. And I might as well get my money's worth back.
Then once again, I want you to offer me something I would like back.
Well, that stone I just sent into Oblivion is one.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. You know, I'm not sure how much more greedy you realize it's practically direct access to the Emperor, right? Like, you know, the guy that sits in the Capitol that's just never coming out for almost any reason. That guy.
Yeah,
What
but there's
would-
guys who threaten with, oh, we are with like one of the most powerful gods. We are allies with them. I expect you guys
What-
to offer me a bit more than just.
What will
stone.
satisfy your needs?
Once again, please just elaborate me. What's your stance? What are you honestly doing in this life?
You know, honestly, we don't fucking know. We really don't know. I don't think any of us really truly know. We're thrown in some sort of shit show or whatever it is. We're supposed to be doing no idea what, but we gotta be doing something. And at the end of it, something happens. Not sure what. We're gonna find out. That's it, really. Some make Cabal thinks I'm very important. You guys don't think I'm important at all. It really depends on the perspective of people looking at us. So, in this case, if you don't tell us stuff, we can't communicate and go further to either help you or stop you. So why don't you, rather than threatening us and pointing that strange skull staff at us all, let's just help each other out to figure out where we go from here. Because right now it seems like a little stalemate situation. You don't know. You know about us, but you don't know what we can do, how we are. The same goes for you guys. We don't know anything. We obviously your friend over there took a beating from all of us, so I guess he's most familiar with our methods. but I think this would be a good idea for you to just now. Let's take it the other way, right? Let's stop trying to bargain with each other. Let's just communicate. Let's just see where we are. Because from my understanding is that you don't care about the Cabal, you don't care about the Emperor. You seem pretty neutral in the situation. You seem to be wanting to do something yourself. So why don't you start with that and see what do you exactly want to do, and then we can decide either we can help each other or we can just part our ways and just kind of move on. Kai, you alright there? You got a bit of cough?
It's okay. I'm good.
All right. What do you say? Lysandra, was it?
I believe so. Lysandra, yes. I don't know my bird name. What the fuck? Fine by me. So start
Alright.
with what you know.
Well, we know that you wanted an artifact. You killed. I don't know if he. All right, let's start with over there, Mr. Shapeshifter. Did you actually go killing those people and take the artifacts?
Well, yes.
All right.
Dips his head.
So, well, that happened, right? And then people got suspicious. The Emperor was like, let's find out who did this. He got found out because he thought he was all fancy pants and tried to get her. Well, I guess you did dupe us the second time and took the artifact and brought it here, really. And that's where we pretty much are. We don't really know anything else about it, apart from what you can do with that staff now. You seem more powerful with it, but I don't really know if you really know what to do with it. You kind of do, but I don't know if there's some sort of consequences of holding such a... Oh, did Henry say some powerful artifact that's not controllable or something like that? I don't know. He talked about a lot of stuff when I was sleeping with him.
Yeah, something like that, darling.
Is this a deception you want to try to pull off, or is this?
No,
thing
I'm just
that I don't remember?
just talking
Okay.
just nonsense.
Yeah.
That's all.
I can't remember anything about him.
All right, so that's all we know about this situation. So why don't you tell us who you are, what you're planning to do, and then we can work from there.
Let's just say that I can handle this power, and it's only a small sacrifice from what's at grasp. I will need it to eventually take over this empire.
So you're someone else that wants. Why they all want to take over the empire? This is insane.
I know, right? I mean, the last guy who also wanted to take over the empire, that didn't end well for him either.
Right. Do you
So
know?
you're telling me that you guys have no idea what the emperor is up to? I highly doubt that. I assume your pretender gods told you before what he's up to.
Right. Do you know Mephistopheles or maple sauce? That's like what we call him.
Mephistopheles, the guy. Yeah.
Yeah, maple sauce.
Yeah, maple sauce. What about him?
Do you know him?
Don't see how this is important.
Yeah, make an insight check. I feel like there is a cahoots in because I'm in my head. I'm thinking she is a henchman of Mephistopheles, or Mephistopheles themselves in a female, I don't know, whatever form. However, I feel because she knew about when the mention of what's that guy who died? Aranor, she knew about him, right? And she knows things about the gods and stuff. And the only other person powerful enough to do that and wants to take over the empire is Mephistopheles. We haven't even heard of another party to include into that, right?
There's not my memory.
There's not a road faction out there who's been thinking, "Oh, it's our time to take over. The 6 of us, 7 of us, we can do this." Like, they're over their head. They know how powerful the Emperor is, so clearly they're taking another approach. And with their desperation, they seeked out this powerful artifact, and they're going to attempt to potentially. Who we really need at this situation is Blacktar. If we can get Blacktar to kind of suss something out with these guys, then we may know a little bit more. We need to bring Malcolm back, unfortunately.
Oh, so will be hush hush hush
you know,
and the box will reappear. I guess.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Phil. And then I'll just open the box, and I will just pretend like I've gotten
One
the
second, you throw the stone.
Close it again. Sorry, man.
and I'm just gonna pretend like I got the sending stone out into my pocket. Right. Anyway,
I think
Malcolm.
I think it's important that we're all here while we have this conversation. So Malcolm, you can come out of the box now. That's enough hiding.
I despise all of you.
I mean,
Yeah.
we already knew that.
Yeah, I think all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us despise you.
I mean, I don't despise him.
6 of us despise you. 5 of us despise you. I'm pretty sure Soul despises you. I don't know about Brick, but the 3 of us definitely despise you. Hint, hint. Black Dar. If he can count. I'm talking about a person who's not here.
Hint, hint.
Speak to Black Dar. Figure something out.
I mean, okay.
It's nice how you're like, oh, I have a solution to the problem, but I'm not gonna
No.
solve
No,
it.
'cause I just heard in the elevator dimension, and I don't want to help him. I don't want, out of spite. Okay. Well, I'll step out of the box and just simply say, is there a way you can, just in my mind, is there a way we can leave this place with all of them dead? Except my allies, preferably. I still need cannon fodder. I'll say that in my mind. Or do you think have a solution that won't involve killing? Because that's kind of all I want to go for right now.
Oh my god, is that Staff his brother?
Is that no? He wrote right. That would be no. He's not.
Okay.
He would have mentioned on first sight, like when you were searching for the artifacts. He like he was turned into a hammer. That all of you know, but wherever
you're
he
right.
is, who knows? You know.
I knew it was something. But, yeah.
I guess Blackdoor will give you the hint of saying, figure out what their next step is. I doubt it's just this one step of theirs that they go after.
So just to be clear, you are not working with Mephistopheles, or are you? I'll say the tiefling lady just to be as blunt as possible.
We communicated once or twice, but
Because
I'm definitely not his slave like you guys are to either the Emperor or, like I said,
Okay.
your stupid gods.
Okay, I'll be
that's
real with you.
fair. So you
I-
want a bargaining chip with Mephistopheles? Would that be a decent thing to propose? Of one thing that you would want aside from the many other things? Because you don't need him getting in your way, right? While getting rid of the Emperor, presumably.
Why would we want anything to do with him? He's already doing exactly what we want him to do.
Because he, as all devils mostly are, is greedy, just as it was with Aranor. He will eventually want whoever you're working for, and you guys yourselves, to bow to him. So, it might be in your best interest to be somewhat prepared. We don't like Mephistopheles. Doesn't sound like you're not friends with him. Granted, maybe you may not hate the guy. Doesn't sound like you really benefit much more from him. Other than the fact that he's a possible enemy in the future.
That's the end of your statement? That's all you have to
Well,
say?
all right. I was hoping you had a rebuttal, but if you don't, so at the end of this, I guess what I want to say is you have that staff, which I'm assuming lets you control the dead. Undead are becoming a big problem. There's a whole war going on about it right now. So Mephistopheles is going to get involved because Aranor was involved, and because one of his prick kids was involved, who is indisposed at the moment, of his three, or not kids, sorry, his students,
You were his
like the
kids.
three, like black, they were his kids. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
Kids/slaves.
Yep.
It's
Either way.
Tomatoes,
whatever
tomato.
you.
Yep. So we're good at dealing with Mephistopheles and his children. These say one is indisposed of, and the other is, well, also indisposed of. So the third, unless you want to deal with him and Mephistopheles, we would also help you in that regard for some information.
Is this Mephistopheles? Can I make an insight check?
I don't know how you would insight check if someone is someone
I'm
you've
staring
never met
into the
before.
eyes and to the devil eyes, and I want to.
You want to look into the tiefling's eyes if you see if there's a devil inside of a tiefling.
Yes, I want to see if there's a true devil inside the devil.
Sure, but yeah, literally only in a 20 will tell you that. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, come on, do it!
Oh God!
Don't tempt shit. Don't tempt that shit, man.
So,
Oh God, that was so close.
I mean, it's
So-
half.
It's a 10.
It rolled away.
It looks like a tiefling. So
So
yeah,
look.
he has devil's eyes.
the truth is, Mephistopheles, what he wants is his kids back. That's just what he wants. For what purpose? I'm not sure, but he wants them back. It was actually a hassle with Aranor when he tried to take one of his kids back. So, we give you that bargaining chip over Mephistopheles. You give us our bargaining chip, which is that guy. He points to Shapeshifter. Not to kill, not to possess, not to imprison. We want the truth of that face.
You're so close to putting it all together, but I'm sorry,
Oh.
but your pieces are currently in the wrong place.
All right, enlighten me then. I mean, we
I
both
think-
have something to gain here.
Yeah, I think out of game, I think they're in cahoots with Mephistopheles. They're
Well, they are in cahoots, but I'm trying to convince them that it's going to be their problem.
yeah,
That's
but
what I'm
I don't think they really care in a way. They're like the in like DC or something. They're just like a rogue faction. They think that they're gonna become gods and powerful. They're just stupid in that sense, thinking that they've been given a lot of information about us, obviously warning them that we may come. They're doing exactly the same thing Aranor is doing, controlling the dead. So clearly Mephistopheles' plan is still continuing on of whatever he's attempting to do. And they don't like the Emperor. And the Emperor
When we searched
clearly doesn't like
Aranor's
them.
office, we found a sending stone, right? If I remember correctly.
Don't. I'll look at the bag, but yeah.
We never
Oh.
tried it, did we?
I was told it was a very bad idea.
You found two stones, one sending stone and one red glowing omega stone.
So the sending stone, if I'm able to, Will's gonna pull it out, or I can give him his bargaining chip over you all right now.
Like the room will fill with a bit of silence as she actually, instead of looking like she's full in control for the one moment, like you don't if you have to roll an insight, she looks like fuck, literally that's just going through her head.
Want to talk to him? If we talk to him, we'll be too busy talking to him to talk to him.
I want the stone first.
I want the
All
staff.
right,
I want the staff for the stone.
You care about the staff more? I'll just whisper.
No,
"You care about the
nobody's
staff more
controlling
than-"
me but me.
That is a fair point.
I want the staff for the stone.
Is a promise of never using this staff on you again good enough?
Oh, no.
Hmm.
I also want the changeling's head for the as well. I'd accept that.
Alright. Clearly, we have art parameters defined. Let's find a middle ground. Okay? What about you hold off on the staff and we talk to your friend? And you also never use it on Malcolm again. Or on my friend here again.
Wait, did you say you wanted the changeling's head, or do you just want to talk?
No,
That's
talking
fine.
to him.
Yeah,
Will
okay,
is saying talk to him. He's not saying kill the changeling. I mean, Malcolm.
Luke wants to kill the changeling.
Malcolm, I know you want his
Okay.
head, but
You know how
Like,
this
he-
sounds, Luke, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. There can be only one. Ziggy is the only one. Different game. It's fine.
You're just jealous
But-
my changeling is better.
Do
and,
I-
Probably.
In exchange-
Do I see the situation change? Meaning, do we have the upper hand now?
It's Loki looks like that, yeah. Like you have finally something that she really, really wants. Or
I'll
is
start
afraid of something.
I'll step forward one. Did she do anything?
No.
I'll step forward again.
Mo, what are you?
Like at that point,
I
the
know.
orc will also slightly more aggressive this time with his hand on, like, his back where his
And
axe
as soon
is.
as his hands there, Will will just go like, just this finger right there.
I suggest you step back. I'll step forward again. If you step forward, my friend over there will just speed dial.
I would write that down, darling, but I don't have my paper.
The orc will slowly turn around to the tiefling lady, who then will look towards the elf. And the elf will look at you, Will. I would like it if you throw the stone to me. As she will use a command spell on you.
Ah, shite.
Man spell.
That needs to be one word.
Bro!
Maybe
Then,
give.
Jesus.
Give would work.
Okay, so
If it's a thing, okay, yeah. Then it just looks silly that Will will walk towards and then, yeah.
is
So
there
make me a
save or
wisdom.
is it no save?
No,
Oh,
wisdom save.
Oh, great, a wisdom saving throw. Because I am great at those. Oh boy.
Will the wise at your duty.
And I can't use my sorcery points on a saving throw, can I?
Sure.
I don't know. You're the sorcerer,
don't
you have all the
think-
text.
Magical guy, it's only an ability check. That's gonna have to stick the way it is unless anybody has inspiration to give me, but otherwise that's gonna have to stick.
Probably not.
I have one. I can't give you one. I have to have two, right?
Yeah. I don't know how many soul has, that's...
I can't see anything in his inventory.
He does,
Yeah,
he
he's got
doesn't.
he's got no inspirations.
So I'm assuming as Will's walking forward, Jane, you can clearly see that Will is not in control of himself with it.
Is he walking? She said throw, right?
Oh, wait, she said throw, right. So, do I have to make a...
Yeah,
Is
you
it
actually
just-
have to make a... Yeah.
Can I try catching it? Can I use my?
Yeah, that's what I'm... Well,
It
not so
really
much trying
depends
to
on
catch
how
it.
badly he throws it, that's the...
I don't know what to roll for that.
Athletics or acrobatics, I guess.
Acrobatics. It's the same either way. I'll go athletics because it is an athletic thing to throw something, so...
Oh, it's a nat one, right? 41.
That's 13. I don't know how, Mark, you want to work that, whether Jane catches it or not.
Make a fate roll to see which way it will kind of swerve. Like,
Okay, I'm just gonna roll high like I always do. I don't know. I don't think that was high. Yeah, no, that was an
No.
8, so it's low. Okay, so
so in
Okay,
that
okay,
case, you literally your throw is good enough to reach the elf lady, and it doesn't swerve in any way. So, unless you want to do a rocket fist, Jane. That's
That's what I wanted to do. I was gonna try to rocket fist catch it.
Sure, but roll a disadvantage because, well, yeah, normally you don't
Actually, let me check if I have any more of that thing. Let me check before I just declare it. I don't have any more of the thing. That's just gonna have to be just disadvantage.
I think this is very vital. I will use my inspiration to make it a straight roll. And what do I want? What do you want me to do?
Just attack roll it to see if you.
Well, with the rocket punch?
With the rocket punch. Here I go.
It's a
Is it
28.
a crit?
I
That
think
is
so.
a crit.
crit.
One
That is
shot.
a that
on
is a crit.
19?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Technically,
good
it's a
for
crit,
you.
right? With that, like straight from mid-air, woof, the rocket will go and teleport back into your hand.
So I'm assuming I'm at still my full faculties, even though I just throw it. Just threw it.
Like after you've done
Yeah,
throwing
once
it,
you do
you're
it,
done,
yeah.
right? You're...
Okay, clearly. You
I
can't be trusted.
I call it.
All right, darling. Looks like we're gonna have to execute that card.
I just hello.
Yeah, just call.
Anyone there?
Hey, and I'll just say in the background.
Why is it engaged?
I'll say as we have your son. These pricks have both your kids.
You guys don't
What?
even know who's on the other side. Just a random grandma, you know.
That's
Imagine it's the mother of
clearly-
Eleanor. That's
I
like.
swear to God, I'm just banking on that. So yeah.
But let's just say you activate it. What? Who says what?
I guess. Sorry.
Can I just add something out of game?
Yeah.
Sure.
So I'm just gonna open and read what I have on the notes for this
Sure.
in the bag of holding.
Sure.
One-way ticket to hell, apparently.
Are you
No,
sure
that's
not
the other
thing?
stone.
That's the other stone. Not
Well,
the
how many
sending.
fucking stones do we have?
Like,
Not
Two.
many.
Only
Not many.
two.
Not many.
One
stones.
red
From-
glowy
from
one that
that
clearly
office.
says this is bad news, and the sending stone, which you're
Oh, I
using
thought
now.
that's what we were using.
No, it's sending.
We have
So.
all
Yeah,
the
we were using the
stones.
sending stone one. I mean, that
Okay.
one is in our back pocket. We could use that one.
Yeah, I was wondering how you got that off me.
No, it's the sending stone one that I
Okay.
got. Yeah. I mean, and I'll just say to Malcolm, do you have the other one in case no one picks up?
I think you first have you just said about the
Yeah.
kid stuff. That's what you want to send to whoever's
No.
on the other side. That's
No.
I don't. Did Jane want to say anything? Because Will kind of wants to, but
What do you tell me what you want to say? I'll game first, and then we can maybe combine it together.
I allow that. That's fine.
we
enough.
have both your sons come to us here in.
Are we lying to him?
We have one of his sons. I'm lying about the other one.
Okay.
Like, but whatchamacallit? We're an opportunity, right? Technically, we're an opportunity. That's where we were at, if I remember correctly.
No occultation. You
Occultation.
went
I don't
for
know
an
why it's
opportunity occultation. Yeah.
Occultation. I'll just to clarify, we have both your sons bottom of occultation. And Jane, I don't know if you want to add anything with that. I'm gonna try to not limit how much you can do.
Wait, this is this like ascending? We only have 25 words, or can we just say whatever we want?
I don't know. I assumed it's like ascending with only 25 words. I don't know in truth.
Well,
I'd just say it's a cell stone to make it more fun that way.
Yeah.
all right. I'll just be like, I'm standing in front of Lysandra right now, and clearly she has other plans that does not tie in with yours. She's admitted it. She wants power over you, over the person that you want to take over. Oh, and by the way, we have one of your son. I'm sure you're looking for the others. I'm pretty sure you know who we are, but I think it's a good idea that you know that you're being betrayed. I'll look to Lysandra and their expression of what they said.
She's pretty furious, and the orc is now once again with both his hands on his axe. Like, high chance initiative will be counted for in a few seconds, but With which hand are you, by the way, holding the stone?
Oh, my left hand. I've
That's robot hand, right?
That's no my right
I don't.
arm and right leg are robot. The left hand.
Okay.
No wait, I grabbed it with my right hand and then I cleared it. So yeah, my robot hand. Yeah.
Okay, sure. In that case, make a con save with advantage.
Okay.
I'll get the weird redstone ready while we're waiting while this is happening. It's probably for the best.
All of us just get inside. If we can all fit in the coffin, can we all fit in it?
21.
Problem is, like, okay, imagine you yourself teleport the coffin away while you're in the coffin.
No, like
Then-
have Soul Gold last, but have all of us go one at a time, or
Is there enough space in the coffin?
probably not.
No,
I
but
doubt it.
like, okay, imagine Sol would climb into the coffin and he would use the power to make the coffin disappear.
Okay,
Then what happens?
I
Okay,
can
that's
get in the
not
bag
work
of
out.
holding.
Sorry?
I mean, we're not going anywhere. I think this is
Okay.
gonna be a fight.
I,
And I'll be
I,
like-
I can get in the bag of holding.
I'll finish the call. I'll say, "Are you that stupid that you are being duped and being manipulated by little mortal beings? You stupid maple sauce. Where are you now? Come and see for yourself about how stupid you look about these people trying to take control over you. Come on, where are you?"
I think you have to say maple sauce 3 times.
Ah, maple sauce, maple sauce, maple sauce.
You have to say it in a mirror.
Oh, damn it.
What's the
Speaking
reply
of,
back?
like, yeah. As he will, you get a reply back. First of all, you will notice that the stone starts to get extremely cold.
Hmm.
But since you're holding with your robot hand, it's not as much of a big deal, but it will still freeze over. Like, you'll feel your gears are starting to slow and, yeah.
Hmm.
And you only take a whooping... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's maximum -1. 11 damage.
11.
Cold damage.
Okay, I'll take that.
Damn.
And you will hear the reply in, like, a demonic, devilish voice. I know who all of you are. Nice to speak with one of you for now.
Was that it?
You're threatening me?
I mean, I'm not threatening you. You are already being manipulated. I guess the same way last time you got manipulated, but this time by lesser beings. It's funny how low you pretty much get going through this whole thing.
You think I care about those lesser beings? I only care about McGround's cackle.
Ah. Well. We're quite familiar with him, really.
But surely you love all your children. Mhm.
Do you say that? Wait, does he hear it? Does he hear it?
Say
Who
it
is-
to a devil, yeah. Like a silly kobold just in the distance. Hasn't said a word in this whole conversation. But it's family. So, you have him?
We know where he is.
So that's a no.
I mean, Soul will say, we have parts of him.
I don't know.
Part of an unbreakable weapon.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm the one who's being fooled.
Turns out he was quite breakable.
Well, in that case, thanks for the heads up. No longer need to search for him. Guess I will see you fellows soon. That's all you hear from him right now.
Is he still on the call?
Like you don't hear anything from him, but it's a Cellstone day. You don't really ring or anything. It's one-way connection no matter what. So whatever you say, he might hear, but he might not respond.
Well, perhaps we shouldn't have told him that he's dead. Can't use that against him.
That was Soul. It's fine.
You are such an asshole. Next week, you're just gonna put him down to this, don't you?
Watch, next week Cisco's is gonna be like, what the heck? Like,
No. Fuck it. Malcolm said that. It's fine.
No,
Alright,
Soul
but,
said that.
No.
No.
Soul said that.
No. I'll sit in my own shit. It's fine.
Right, and then Will's gonna
Why
go
did
up
Cisco
to
do
Jane.
this?
Why did Cisco
Will's
do
gonna go up to Jane and talk into the stone. Oh, and by the way, the other two, if you care about them, we can get you to them. But if not, we could give them to your collaborators here, and I mean they're gonna double cross you anyway, so we'll speed up that process. Isn't that right? I'll just say to the tiefling woman.
She will just keep her mouth shut as he's like, fuck.
See, go ahead, speak up, say hi to him. Since you're such good friends and all.
And you will just hear one last time Mephistopheles from another side. You know what I am, right? You think I'm stupid enough to trust mortals to make a deal with me without wanting to backstab me in return?
You know,
I faced your kind before. And this time I'm gonna exterminate all of you.
and I'm just an alcoholic who doesn't know any better than to talk to people like you. So, yeah, I think you're fully aware of people like me, versus people like these associates of mine here, and people like the Emperor who stabbed you last time you dealt with mortals like me.
Oh, but you're not just any mortal. Just like
Like
the
I
Emperor, are you?
Like I said, I'm an alcoholic.
Then we will just have to meet face to face one day. Mr. Alcoholic.
Will's
Just
gonna
like
take a
if
little
you-
notepad down and just write down, Mr. Alcoholic. Right. Anywho, I think then that we have just escalated things quite a bit, don't you think, Miss? Actually, I just realized. Did they ever actually tell us their names? Speaking as players, because I
Sure.
know you're telling us their name.
Yeah, let's just make it that easier so then.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I don't think I ever got your name. Since we're either going to be either fighting or working together, one of the two, we might as well know who each other are. You know who I am.
Who are you talking to right now?
The tiefling woman who seems to be in charge.
At this point, after you probably ruined like some big part of your plan. I think we have spoken enough.
Yeah, I think you're
It's
right.
better if
Anyway,
you guys
You know,
leave now.
I think you're right, and I'll just gesture to Malcolm. Malcolm, you still got that other thing.
I take out the other weird redstone. Yeah.
You know, I think we're all going on a trip.
oh god.
I don't know what
Please
this
activate
goes.
the thing.
I don't know if it's
Please
gonna
do
be.
it. I want
I don't
all
know
of
what
us
it
to go
goes.
into hell. Like, just
What
do
if
it.
only one person goes? What's?
Okay,
what-
I mean, can we say we spent enough time to know how it works? Like, if it only sends one person, I'd like to think that with how long we've had it, we would have at least known that much about it.
What? How,
Like, you've only seen one of these stones kind of before, but you never have seen it being used. Like this stone looks very similar to the stone that Wolf used to teleport Eleanor to the Shadowfell, but you guys were not there to see Eleanor get teleported to the Shadowfell, so
And I'll just say to
it's
Blackdark, I'll be like, Blackdark, you know how this works, right?
fucking no.
Wait, you're a fuck. God damn it. Look, can I do an Arcana check just to magically improvise?
Just
that
this
can be
one.
used?
Can I-
And only will, because, well, yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, guys. That is. Hold on. Let me check if I have my thing. I do have one more sorcery point, which I'm gonna use. There we go.
Very smart to waste your last sorcery point before you head into hell. Yeah.
It's the same exact fucking roll.
Damn.
Oh, god damn it, man. And I can't give myself any more than that, so it is what it is. I imagine I won't be able to figure that shit out.
Press it.
Less of genius, question mark?
No, I only
Can
have
I?
one. I have only
Oh,
one.
you only have one? Okay, never mind.
I think I
Can
might
I
need
at
it
least
more
get
crucial.
enough to activate it, but I won't know the range?
Is that
Get
a
closer.
devil?
Just
Nothing.
Like, you're not really in a point of time right now where you can, investigate a magical item at this point. Like, well, wait.
Just run a bit closer. So you assume 30 feet. So run a bit closer so you can capture at least like the top half. These guys are
Well,
not these two.
I'm trying to figure out if I can even turn the damn thing on, because Mark's making it seem like you have it, but you don't know how to activate it.
I mean, I can just throw it at them and shoot it.
Don't shoot it. That's gonna destroy it.
But,
That's
like,
not even gonna destroy it. Actually, it's probably a magical item. It's just gonna ricochet off it.
Like,
Use it.
do I at least
Press the
know
button.
how to use it?
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to activate it and see what happens.
Yeah, let's go.
Sure. As you attempt to activate it, I guess you will squeeze, because that's the only thing
Yeah.
Squish,
you can really
squish.
do with that rock. It will crack open.
Oh,
And
okay.
It would have fucking worked.
He
You
was a
doubt me.
nut.
As you'll further squeeze through. Like, you're really going through with this now.
I mean, it's done. We're cracking.
The alternative is the instant we leave. Even if they said leave, they're gonna shoot us as soon as we walk out the door, or they're gonna hit us as soon as we walk out the door. So Will's thinking we might as well have them possibly with us if we can.
I throw it at the tiefling woman.
No, oh wait,
What-
what if it needs more than that? What if we just give her a free ticket to Well, I guess that's good for her, I guess.
They're out of our hair.
We don't know if it activates when you throw it.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I try and like?
What are you
I'm
trying
gonna-
to do? I'm confused. I don't know what it is.
I think my plan is that if it cracks open, the energy will spill out, and as such, it will activate there. So if I can,
You want to throw it there? Okay then.
yeah, if I can crack it on that bench or little table thing, I will attempt to do that.
Ooh, everyone's looking at it in slow motion.
And if
Alright.
not, if I can't throw it, I will still chuck it and I'll chuck it at the woman and then shoot it.
Oh,
With
you
as
can
much
certainly
force
throw
as
it, but
possible.
you have to also make an acrobatics or an athletics check.
I'll go with acrobatics. Right, now, question is... Okay, that was all used. Okay, I'm going
don't
to try
fuck
and
this up.
acrobat it.
Don't fuck this up.
I mean, I hope not to. Oh, fuck.
It's the same roll as Will, right? From
Yeah.
No, it's
13?
actually better.
Better.
No, right? You also rolled a 13 when you threw that stone, right?
No,
Oh,
I think we'll-
when I threw it.
Oh, yeah.
When I threw the stone.
So in that case, yeah, same thing. Throw a fate roll.
Okay. I'm gonna go high. Yeah, I'm gonna go high. 17.
Really neat. In that case, yeah, the orc will definitely try to do the same thing as you did, Jane, as he will try
Can
to
I-
stop it, as it will.
Can I punch him? Can I give him disadvantage by punching him?
No,
No.
I imagine not.
Okay, as it gets to like the height or either passes through the orc, I will attempt to shoot it the minute either the orc tries to grab it or it goes like just above the orc's head.
Okay, let me first see if I even will grab it as the orc. He definitely does. There was an 18 plus barbarian stuff. At this point, it's in his hand, and he's aiming to throw it back at you guys. So
I
make
shoot
him-
it. I shoot it.
Sure. Normally I would say disadvantage, but you will just say steady aim, so it's normal roll.
Okay. Shit, wait, which gun am I using? I don't even know.
Oh yeah, it's in sniper mode. Fuck, it's with disadvantage then. No matter what.
Shit, okay. Fuck. So, disadvantage, sniper mode. Let's fucking try it.
Scope this stone.
What was that? What the fuck was
Oh,
that?
it's pretty good.
I mean, that's a decent.
That definitely hits.
22. Okay.
Yeah.
That was... Yeah.
Surprisingly good. Yeah.
This is an interesting one. As you will shoot the stone into his hand, it will basically make a black hole of red energy, as it will suck anything that comes close to it. Orc person definitely want to go whoop. And
Sure.
then everyone within 15 feet also
Gone.
has
Gone.
no
Gone.
chance.
Yeah.
See you guys.
All of you. Whoop. Wait, let me do it like this.
No.
You're gone. That happened. For the rest, everyone within 45 feet. So that's everyone, including Bob. Oh no.
Oh god, not Bob. Bob, I mean, his feet are glued to the ground. He doesn't really move.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
we need
immortal.
drinks in hell. Come on, we need
Yeah,
drinks.
okay, true.
We need a Bob in hell, right? Yeah, sure.
Everyone make a dex saving throw, as this thing will
Are
suck.
we're
Okay.
trying to. Okay, can I ask something? With that, we're trying to avoid going in it, right? I'm assuming that's the point of that deck save, or we're hanging on to something to avoid.
Yeah, you want to avoid going in unless you want to
I
go in.
will purposely fail to go in after Jane.
Aw, cute. Soul will do as well, I assume. That's.
Jane, no!
That
Yeah, so...
Which is
so
Will
well.
aside to go in.
Immediately try to
I'll
dive in
save
after
you,
Jane.
Jane!
I don't know what. I'm assuming Malcolm's gonna try to save. I'm assuming that.
One day Brick wants to come with us.
I forgot to roll for Brick.
was
Okay.
just trying.
Brick rolls in
Okay.
that
Can
one.
I-
Brick is fucked. He's in
Can
hell
I
as
not-
well.
Can I not?
That Brick was just trying to get his artifact from the museum back, and now he's being dragged into hell.
Imagine you're like, you wake up from the job, you're like, oh, just normal investigation, who are the scout persons? And this
Okay.
happens to you. Tough life, man.
What does Kai
Yeah.
do? What was Kai saying?
Yeah, Kaigo.
I don't want to save. I want to shoot the shape changer as I go, like with
God damn
a
it.
firebolt or something as I go.
Oh, you would rather sacrifice the deck save to attempt
That's
to
good.
hit.
That's
Okay,
actually good, okay?
I was...
I,
I was also thinking that...
I probably miss. So.
No, you'll probably roll
prob-
better than me.
Crit him!
I crit him for 40 damage, I know you can do
kill
it.
him.
I mean, he could.
You probably
Mac-
could.
If he crits and then rolls 2d10s,
Like,
the rolls
I
double.
rolled 3.
Oh,
I rolled
oh.
three.
wow.
I'm not there to bardic.
You changed yourself, man. Why did you say that?
Well,
I guess I failed the save. Fuck it.
I mean-
I've created this mess. I'll sit in it.
Actually, you didn't create it. I did because I suggested it, just like I did with the stone. I feel really bad. This is like mostly my fault.
Like, I did not expect this to go this way. Like, this is by
This,
Do you ever
this is
expect
like-
anything to go anyway?
Like,
This is-
I have plans for something to go south. Like, I expected Malcolm to shoot first and then ask questions later and stuff like that. It's not like we're all going to hell this
Everyone went
session.
on at me about it.
No,
What was I supposed
Only
to
you!
do?
in hindsight, here's the thing. This is like the 4th time I specifically have derailed us. Every fucking time as Will.
Follow!
You know what? I'll accept it as Will's fault.
Yeah, I will accept the blame for that one. Like,
I'll be the bigger man and say it's Will's fault.
because Will is the one
That's
that
not
held
right.
up the fucking sending stone saying, hey, we're gonna call your boss. Then Will that's like, all right, actually do it. And
Oh
then
my
Will that's like,
God.
all right, use the other thing.
Joey, you Karened them.
What?
You Karened them.
Oh,
You carrying them.
I did. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Mark. We're holding up the session.
No worries. So Malcolm, you want to shoot the shapeshifter guy, even though it's
Okay,
not
yeah.
the guy that murdered you for the sixth
No,
time
but
discussion?
like, I,
Malcolm
It's
wanted to kill
clearly-
somebody.
I'm just mad. I'm just mad.
Malcolm wanted to kill somebody.
I wanted him dead. I'm steady aiming this.
Of course. Wait, is it 50 feet? It's exactly 50 feet, so...
It is 27.
I mean, he's not dying.
Phew! That's 16 damage. Well, he's still sadly breathing.
Oh,
Does
mean,
he?
he's
Is
probably-
he following us? Is he getting sucked in?
Well, he saved the original roll, but as he gets hit, I guess I should re-roll it. Just to make it fun. And sadly, he will stay.
Oh wow, yep, I mean,
For the other guy, he
He's
feels
actually-
as well. He's gone. So it's literally... Oh, wait, and Bob. I forgot about Bob.
as
He rolled a 2. He's with you guys in hell.
as
Great.
So the shapeshifter's the only
Literally
one.
the only guy
Okay,
you needed.
as that's
Technically, we
going on,
didn't-
as I'm being taken to the portal to hell, I will quickly say, I will be back for you, and be shunted into hell.
So literally, he's the only one standing in the room, just like, huh? Where's everyone gone?
Like,
The sofa's gone, the piano's been sucked
Oh my
in, everything's
God, are we? Oh man, what have I done? What have I dragged
About
you guys?
Kitiara.
Oh,
yeah, Kitiara, forgot about her. Save the day. No, she's gone.
Disco,
Can
I am
I-
so sorry. just to let you know.
I can roll for Kitiara. That's
Ready?
it.
Oh, she's gonna get sucked
Sure,
in.
yeah.
Yep.
Like,
I mean, what,
okay, it's technically for a bird, so it should be with disadvantage, because if you get sucked in, like, for a bird, like, how...
oh well, that's
Flying
not-
doesn't really work, I guess.
Well,
that's
you're
not
flying
fun.
against the current of air.
A
so it
black
would be
hole.
disadvantage because
A
you
gravity.
just-
It's gravity,
Yeah,
it's not
so-
even air though. So you have
Oh,
no
that's
chance.
true. You're right.
Okay, she has a +1. Am I actually rolling this?
Yeah, sure.
With
Okay.
disadvantage.
I
Roll
swear to
two.
God, I'm kidding.
Okay, it's
Oh my
That's
god.
20 if it wasn't for
Okay,
disadvantage.
she rolled a nat 20 and a 2. So
No, no.
Can you imagine
Hi,
if the
Kitiara.
nat 20? Can you
That's not-
imagine if she's just there, just by herself?
Fighting against a black hole and hummingbird. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay.
And for Will, do you want to do anything else before you get sucked in, or...?
I mean, I'll take a. I mean, no, he's diving in after Jane. His main concern is Jane, so he's just like immediately, as soon as he sees her, he's going after her.
So you also go, whoop, into the black hole.
Yeah.
Or literally the shapeshifter just stands still with nothing else left in the room, like the whole luxury room of like the carpet, the cute, beautiful chandeliers and such.
Even the alcohol.
Even the alcohol, well, yeah, most of them will get. So let's say just the whole freaking bar gets sucked in. So
It's
It's
just
attached
he's on a
to-
stool. He's on a stool which is attached to the floor, so he's just like.
oh, okay. Believe it or not, I don't have a map ready for this. So
Oh god damn.
I mean, we can go on a break now and then
We can
come
go
back.
yeah,
break,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I can speedrun a map real quick.
Oh my
Hell.
god.
So
Hell.
yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna do a quick AR art. Please make me some hell art, thank you. And
Oh
yeah.
my god.
so
It's
okay,
going to be ass in the floor, a throne, Mephistopheles sitting on it, like, oh, that was quick.
Hey,
I
guys,
said
you guys
soon,
wanna
not
know-
right now. What the fuck, guys?
You wanna know the fun thing, guys?
What's that?
I only have a bardic inspiration. Just the one.
That's
Don't
all you
That's
need.
I got.
That's all you need.
Just,
Trust
Oh.
me.
just use it, just cool it, you know.
Watch it fucking come in clutch.
And we're gonna burn to death first, that's for sure.
I mean, yeah, we are. We're gonna burn to death. Like,
Well, we're gonna find out very soon. So stay tuned to see what will happen in hell, I guess. So be right back. And
The cows
we'll
in
see what
hell,
happens.
yay.
And welcome back, everyone. So, you all got sucked into hell, and well, as you will go through this, crazy, hot, burning red void, all the way at the end, you will feel cold as you will eventually, I might as well throw in the map. Go into a palace made of ice. As you already said, you're probably like in one of the circles of hell that is actually, cold instead of burning
Always
hot.
behind the bar.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
noticed
I
that.
had to add that real quick. I forgot about it.
Oh, hey, Bob, you still got your
I'm
bar.
going to get a drink. I think before we do anything, I need a drink.
I agree with you, Kai.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
Bob, just
Sure,
put on my
he,
tab.
they have action economy.
rough day, hey? He says as he pours a drink.
Bob,
Yeah.
it's just stuff happens.
It's been a hell of a day, yes.
Mephistopheles, you want one?
Speaking of which, as you will walk, watch
Alright.
all the way at the top of the map, you will see a big old ice king. Actually, only you will recognize this as Mephistopheles because you got a vision of him before.
Yeah.
But as the rest of you and, well, this entire party over here will kind of shockingly look at the magnificent creature on the throne.
And I will just, at the bar, I will wave and I'll say, "Hi, Mephistopheles. You want a drink?"
Hey,
We've gifted you a bartender.
A great gift, not wrapped up, sadly. Well, I didn't expect to meet this soon, but this certainly is interesting.
And then Will's gonna walk up with a actual bottle of wine, just keep taking sips as he walks back to the group. Thank you, Bob.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Before we continue on,
Sure.
why is Malcolm's killer there again?
Oh wait.
He isn't, right?
he
Oh yeah, that
should.
dude, yeah. Be gone, you. Yeah,
Okay.
good call. I just did your Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V everyone. Now you've removed from the map and, well,
Yeah.
Okay.
forgot that where it was there.
That's a good point. I'll just say to him as he says a statement. Nice to make your acquaintance in person. I'm Mr. Alcoholic, or Will Albatross, whichever one you prefer.
I know what you are.
Great. These are my friends. We are the companions of Will. Yeah, we're the cows, as people call us. Except for those guys. Those guys, they're party crashers. But they wanted to come. They wanted to say how full of shit you were. So say hello.
As you'll notice at this point, like literally, the tiefling, she's more pissed than afraid. Unlike the rest, like the rest is kind of scared. Like she kind of has her cool together. While the rest is like fuck, basically. You also notice that the gnome is working on something, but yeah.
Alright, well anyway. Sorry to interrupt whatever you were doing.
Just waiting patiently. Until I found, the one you guys know as Reckless Annihilation, and he kind of steps forward towards you guys. As he take every step, you feel the ground crumble, like he's a pretty big, hefty boy, as you will feel from the vibration of the ground. But you fools already executed him for me.
I mean,
Is that something you wanted to happen? Because
that's what I was confused about.
if
I
you'd
thought
like
that
to
was
reward
more
us
you.
for it, you could just send us back and leave these insubordinates with you as, like, me. I don't know what you do.
Alright, just leave you guys here and make sure you guys don't be a threat to me anymore.
That's
As I
true.
conquer your planet.
I mean,
That's true.
I deeply don't care about the planet. I kind of just wanted people in my way dead, so...
Right,
Then
then
I was just trying
allow
to
me
make
to do that for you, Malcolm.
Okay, well, they were in my way, and I point to those lot. So, how about it?
No, they are useful to me to get rid of some other people.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming you still want to know where the other two are?
Other two?
Yeah,
You
your
mean
kids.
Belektar and... Why would I care about them?
I mean, we got the pieces of your third boy. We take them to our best of the best, and they'll put them back together. They'll get some other demons or devil's soul, and that'll be enough. But if you have the other two, that's one less loose end for you. Plus, you can get your kicks back by, training or torturing, whatever you like to do with them.
I don't care about those. I would have cared about the soul of Mcranskakel. But since he's perished, nothing to fear anymore. No way to
No.
stop me anymore.
You're not gonna ask how he was gone or why. You're just gonna take it as is.
I consider it. It probably matters very little.
I don't know about very little, but it kind of matters a bit. I mean, if there's something capable of destroying it, then it might be capable of destroying you. It's certainly capable of destroying us. I'll tell you that much. Easily.
That's not that hard, trust me.
Exactly. But you, who is, as I can see, very large, by the way, very, very hard to get rid of. And something else, besides you, got rid of the thing that could get rid of you, possibly.
Yeah, let's see. How many creatures should be able to do that? Oh wait, they're all stuck in the Shadowfell, aren't they?
I mean, no?
While,
Or, actually, wait, I think they might be, actually.
while they're doing that, can I potentially try and take a look at what this gnome's making? Like, from a distance.
Sure, but like it's hard to see
Yeah.
from perspective. Like he's working underneath his coat, like he's secretly making it. So yeah, make a perception, but make a high one.
Okay.
I guess
a
Or
regular
don't make
roll?
a high one because I will shit.
And then I'll just say, well, because the thing is,
Okay, how shit did you roll? Because I rolled shit.
Not as shit as you, so you don't
Fuck.
really notice.
Okay.
well, look, they may be in the Shadowfell. That is a fair point. But it's not hard for them to get out. Or for things that could go to the Shadowfell.
Could you elaborate? Because last time I checked, it's kind of sealed off by this gigantic, creature that made this universe.
Well, let's just say that as an alcoholic, I gained many contacts, and as some of those contacts, they also can travel, and they would be able to have us go to the Shadowfell whenever. Granted, we had to go to a specific temple to do it, but still.
So you found a way into the Shadowfell, did you now?
I mean, I guess.
Yes, it's all very fun. In my mind, I'm gonna ask Black Guy, can we get out of this?
At this point, Blackdar is burning with rage that he only wants to kill Mephistophilus and
Yeah.
I'm not leaving until his blood is spilled on the floor, Malcolm.
Well, he's not. We're gonna fucking die here. We can come back, but we're gonna fucking die here.
You already wanted us dead when you wanted to attack the Changeling, and now I want someone dead and it's not good enough for you?
Not really.
We made an agreement, Malcolm.
Well, if you think you can get rid of everyone and just leave it to us, maybe. But I'm not confident.
He mentioned, take a closer look at that circle, maybe I can do something with it. But I doubt it.
I can get closer. And I'll attempt to get closer.
Yeah,
Anyway.
make an Arcana or Religion check.
The point is, Mephistopheles. Mortals like me and my compatriots we figured out how to get to the Shadowfell. If we mortals can do it, you for sure can do it. Would you doubt that? Because anything we mortals can do, you demons and devils can do exceptionally well. Would you say that's fair?
Correct.
Okay. Keep in mind, the forces that are a threat to you could do way more than we mortals can. Maybe not as much as you devils, although I'm not entirely sure. But they could definitely do more than we mortals can. That's also fair to say, right?
At a certain point.
Anyway, so I'm not sure what made you think that if we mortals can figure out how to get to the Shadowfell, that those higher beings, higher than us mortals, also couldn't get in or out of the Shadowfell. So it would stand to reason, my point being, by having us be able to go to the Shadowfell for you, we would be useful in trying to monitor and or possibly deal with the threats to you, or the other way around. Depends.
Or I just throw you into an ice prison and keep you there until you tell me how you did it. And do it myself.
I mean, you could, but I mean, there's no guarantee that we would be able to. Because if we're icicles like this, it'd be kind of hard to talk, right? But also, there's also no guarantee that those forces that are in the Shadowfell for their own reasons aren't going to get out and not save us, but stop you from getting to it. They'll leave us to die. I have no doubt about that. But that'll make it harder for you to get in, as opposed to using us as your hired help to get into the Shadowfell.
This moment, the tiefling lady will also step up and mention they are working with the Emperor himself. We know that they have spoken with them. They can be as much trusted as we are, so...
I mean, to be fair, he kind of already knew that because Aranor, who was also working with the Emperor, hired us, so that's not really new information for him.
Well, what's new information is that you are now trying to suck up to him after you tried to betray him and, well, admitted that you did.
That is true. Also, keep in mind, the Emperor stabbed you. You want to stab him, I imagine, or much worse. We have a direct connection to the Emperor. They do not. As a matter of fact, they had an opportunity to get said direct connection. They threw it away. So, they actually worked against you and made your life harder.
Right. I mean, we spoke about helping each other. I'll look towards her, and I'll say, I mean, we could still help each other, right? And I'll look towards Mephistopheles, and then I'll look back at her.
Mephistopheles will take one step closer to you and kneel a bit down, and kind of get into head level. Then what do you propose?
I propose that we finish a job that was meant to be done by someone who's not here anymore. You could stand here and cower away, or you could help stop him once and for all. And I'll look back towards her.
My plan is already to stop him, with or without your help.
Is that what she says?
No, he. Mephistopheles. She will talk before her.
And how's that been going?
Well, so far half of my work has been done by random people like you, so better than expected.
So we're all just
granted,
we're all just puppets, right? Your grand scheme.
I wouldn't call you as high as just a puppet, more of like a...
A peasant?
Nah, still too high.
An ant?
Perhaps.
You know what happens when ants start working together, right?
Yeah, they make a gigantic hole underground where they continue being insignificant.
True. But then if you threaten the ant queen, and I'll look towards Lysandra again, they protect their queen.
So you expect to win over me with all of you combined? That's what you're mentioning right now. You think you can actually stop me? Is that it?
Perhaps. Maybe. Well, it depends now. If the people that were going to betray you are going to now kneel down to you, or are they going to help us stop you?
Mark,
Yeah?
while this is happening,
Oh yeah, the arcane thing.
I rolled 23.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
Blackbear will mention to you like, yes, I can get you out, but yeah, there's a barrier of like, let's call it ice magic from Mephistopheles. It's too strong, like that has to be dispelled first before he can do his whoop thing and get you guys out.
Okay, can you get them out? We can stay.
No, there's a barrier over the
Okay.
teleport, so
Right.
that first that has to be gone, but however you want to do that, not certain.
Shit. I'll is Kai, you're psychic, right? Can you receive psychic messages, or do you have to psychically do that yourself? Okay.
Martin?
Fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna try to just. I don't know if he's reading everyone's thoughts. I'm just gonna psychically say there's something we need to dispel. It could potentially get us out.
I have one spell.
Can you dispel?
Yes.
Yeah,
It,
but I
It may-
have
it-
just. I
maybe
might
a
have to
one
roll,
kill.
I guess.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say as Will, while they're having that conversation. All right. Clearly, you know a lot about us. Again, pleasure to meet you in person. You want to rule the world. Since it's possible you're gonna kill us all anyway, them included, presumably, for being in your way. What exactly is in your way? If you could help me, a mortal, understand that.
Right now, honestly, only the Emperor.
Okay. The Emperor has our blood. So, what I'm trying to say is that we are working for him. That is true. I'm not gonna hide it. I got a pin here, so, not much of a high rank, granted, but we are under his hired services. If you want, we can either A, leave you a sending stone that, well, granted, it gives you to his assistant, not directly to him, but, you could make up a voice, lie, or however you want, and you could at least talk to him, or at least maybe deceive him in some way, have some connection. Or B, me and my crew, we could do a job, and we could try to get closer to the Emperor enough so that then you could be updated on his status, on his power. Because I'm not from the Empire. I'm from somewhere. I'm from the Republic. I'm from a different country entirely. So my main motivation isn't necessarily the Emperor. It's to survive, get money, pay off my debt, and live a good life. That's it.
In that case, you're wasting your life.
Maybe. But you're wasting a perfectly good opportunity that you could have more puzzle pieces doing work for you rather than you having to do everything yourself. Because if you kill us, search our bodies, get our stuff, that's just more work for you to do.
And if you think about it, as you said, we were doing your shit for you. So if we're alive doing more shit for you, it'd be more beneficial. And if you think about it, the one thing you really need is someone on the Empire side. We could have been that, however, somebody decided to take the staff from us that we were looking. That if we did return to the Empire, would have given us some favour. So really, they're in the wrong. And I point
Pretty
to
much.
them.
Can I make an Arcana two things? Can I make an Arcana check
Sure.
as well on this arcane thing on the ground as well? I want to figure out if whatever this thing that Malcolm mentioned, well, Luke mentioned, is it something that we'll need to fight him to get it off, or would magic be enough to dispel it?
You don't really have to roll for it because you won't really get the answer.
Mm,
It's more of a trial and error scenario, since this is
Fair
the
enough.
first time for all of you.
Then can I make an insight check on Lysandra or any of the other people that have got, seeing if they are trying to side with us? Are they waiting for us to initiate the fight? They're going to help us in this sense?
Also, I'll just say to Mephistopheles, keep in mind, they also haven't said a damn word to you. Have we been polite? We even brought alcohol to you. We've been good business partners, good guests. What have they done? They haven't even greeted you with a simple hello.
The response back to for thing that you said before, like, oh, I'm not planning on killing any of you.
Oh.
Oh no, I still need you for one tiny insignificant thing, but
Okay.
so no worries. You guys will stay put for now. Speaking
Okay.
about them, as he looks at them. They have probably learned the lesson by now. And literally, half of them are like the gnome stop working into his jacket as he says that, and the others. And they're mostly frozen, like, probably stunned, like, fuck, we're probably going to die right here. Take a few steps towards them and... Van, so, the Maleister, please. And also sign here as he pulls up a contract as he walks towards the tiefling.
Can I like use my head to kind of peek to see if I could read the contract, like the writing of it?
Can
It's
you
just-
read Abyssal or whatever demon language is?
I can.
Abyssal.
I can't read Abyssal. I am to see that it's Abyssal and just immediately nope out of that.
I attempt to read it.
Like, it's either Abyss or
Inferno.
Inferno,
probably.
right? Yeah, Inferno for
I-
devils, yeah.
I
That's-
know both.
Oh yeah,
Malcolm
because
knows
of...
both.
Sure, make a perception check to see if you can quickly skim what it says.
23. Oh no, 22.
So, it's a pretty long contract. If you skim through it real quick, basically a fuck up once and suffer for eternity. That's
So it's a marriage license.
depends on what kind
Alright,
of marriage
that
you have.
was a weird fucking joke. I don't know why I said it.
That was a very weird joke, but I'm
Yep.
happy for it.
It's the first thing that popped in my head.
Married.
Are you okay
When I
now?
look at Lysandra, what can I tell? What was her intention?
To what? To the contract or to what? To the...
The whole thing of him requesting for the Malaysia and the contract itself.
She obviously doesn't really want to, give up her soul to a devil. As you will know that she was planning to overthrow him somehow. How she was planning on doing that, the guys still don't really know, but...
I'll try to catch her attention. To kind of meet eyes with her. And kind of give her the nod of approval that if you fight him, we'll fight him, kind of situation. Well, I'll fight him. I don't know about these guys, but
Okay, how would you like to do that?
Are you gonna gesture with like your fist, like
anime style. They just know. No, I'm joking.
There's this
Yeah.
5 minute long dialogue that happens in their
do-
brains as
Yeah.
they look at each
Mhm.
other.
Do you remember the head nod scene from Star Wars Return of the Jedi?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a lot of that.
There's a lot of that, but yeah, I'll clench my fist. She'll definitely see that. I will fight if she does not submit.
Sure. Oof. Give me 1 second to think about this.
Dane, I think you're gonna get us all killed. I'm speaking as Joey, as the player.
Like, you have a lot of cannon fire with you right now, right? So...
Yeah.
Even if I had my stuff back, I would not be confident in winning this fight, even with them.
I don't think it's the winning that I'm proposing. I'm trying to weaken him so we can all just escape, including them. Might be a good ally in the future. Like Kai said, we can be friends.
Yeah, Kai, well, give us some insight on this. What would you do in this scenario?
I was just looking at the floor.
I was just finishing off that bottle of wine.
Like, I legit don't know which way I should go make this. Like, the campaign will really go in 1 or 2 ways if I do it.
Well, I'll just tell
So
you.
I'm gonna just put it in your plate, Shike. She's willing to go down with you, but you have to make the first move.
Okay. Well. Now I'll go refer to our players here and just say the idea is to weaken him and to escape. But while we escape, we take these guys with us and not let them think, to show them that we can actually work together and perhaps potentially these enemies turn into allies. That's what potentially we need as well, right?
You are really banking on him not having any AoE that can almost one-shot everybody here by the time we even attempt to get out.
Like Mark said, we got a lot of firepower
We are
at the moment.
level 7, fighting something that's supposed to be beyond level 20.
We don't know. He might be weakened. He
Yeah,
still
you don't
might
know.
be.
Malcolm.
Malcolm, yeah, go on. What were you gonna say?
Malcolm can stay.
Why does Malcolm want to stay?
No reason.
Hey, how does that help the scenario?
It doesn't.
All we need to do is weaken him for us to go.
I
We're not going
can
to kill
buy
him.
time.
We can't kill him, right? Assuming that we're not going to be able to kill him. So we need Kai to do his stuff and potentially the other group to do whatever that tinkering guy is trying to do. And just try to weaken the...
I mean, I have one spell that might not work.
Don't
so
use it. Don't use it straight away, I guess. Hold on to that.
How
Hold
do
on
you
until...
propose
I
to
mean,
get out?
is this spell magic? So
If
just
you
spell.
can, if you can sell me on us getting out, then I, as a player, would.
Well, if God, what was I saying? Luke is going to use Black Dart, right, to get out. He's got that.
Yeah, no, I
in the
do need
back.
to
There's
do
a
that.
barrier.
But there's a barrier, so we need to find out if beating him up is going to loosen the barrier or break the barrier. If it does, that's one way. Our contingency plan is Martin with the Dispel Magic on it, and then escaping. While we do escape, we take these lot and not sacrifice them. Because if we leave them there, there's going to be more enemies than allies. This is on the banking, on the
That
fact
is
that she's already said
much
Marcus already said she's waiting for us to do the first move, and she's given that
Who
kind
do you
of
think
notion.
he's gonna go after first?
Everyone.
If you punch him, he is going to come towards us, do an AOE, kill us,
Oh,
and
that's
then kill
depending
them.
on his initiative roll, right?
No, no, no. Okay.
We are not out initiativing him. I don't see it.
You'd never know my
we
luck,
are
you know?
not talking our way out of this because he's already called us puppets or ants. He wants to use us. He's gonna keep us here. There's no other option.
We
We-
don't
we could- we
really
either
know
s-
what his plan is so far. That's...
Yeah, he'll keep
No.
us here for a long time,
The-
or he'll let us go,
Yo.
but he'll make us sign a contract like he's doing with
Okay.
these guys.
Are you going first or am I going first?
For what?
That's the
Oh,
question.
to attack? I mean, you want me to walk up to him to give you sneak attack?
I don't need you to what? Shit,
Well,
no.
you do need me to walk up to him.
You need to get further back. You're still in sniper mode.
Yeah,
that
I
too.
am. Yeah.
Can we start moving away, like spreading out, while this conversation?
If you guys are really wanting to go down this route, I won't stop you.
Embrace the chaos.
I don't know what else
Embrace
we
the
can
chaos,
do.
Joey. Embrace the
Joey,
chaos,
what else
Joey.
can we
Keep
do?
in mind, if Cisco's character dies, you guys can explain that to him.
Soul won't die. It's fine.
Yeah, he's got shield. Many of them.
Well, actually, he does. He does. I will go into the fight. How about
Believe
that?
in the die roll. We can do this, guys. Let's fight the devil. Come on.
Okay,
And you can make the first attack then.
Yeah, you want me to do it?
If you are that confident in it, do it. Will's philosophy is to stand by his
I'm telling you.
companion.
Martin knows I'll just go in because that's what I do with thing. I'm
I
not
don't
afraid
have
of
a
these
better.
situations.
My better idea is leave
Yeah,
them
let's
to
go with-
sell
yeah.
their souls.
Sure.
If we have to sign a contract, really read it, then work our way around it while we can still live to possibly work around it. That solution, whereas he says he doesn't want to kill us, that's assuming we don't annoy him enough to say this isn't worth it. That's my big hang-up, is the fact that, alright, he finds us useful, he wants to use us as puppets for now, and that's fair, until we annoy him enough. And annoying him would be us fighting him and rebelling him right now. That's the idea. So, my idea was, fuck it, leave them to sign their contract, and then if he comes to us, either A, sign the contract anyway and just make sure that we could still leave, or B, try to keep arguing with him. But if he's not willing to argue or negotiate, then the only other choice we have is to fight him. But just know that, again, there's a high gap here. And
So-
hey, I'm down for making a new character. I just say so. Just tell me, hey, just make a new character, man. Just
Okay, so you want to side with watching them make the contract and see what happens.
kind of. I kind of do, actually. But I get the practicality of their allies, but that's assuming A, they all get out alive, and B, that's assuming we all get out alive, and that's assuming Dispel Magic fucking works.
We gotta
There's
take that.
a lot of this.
We have to take that risk. If we don't
We
take, we'll
don't
never
know.
know. And if we sit around, we're just going
Okay,
to become
we've
puppets like
we've
these
been
guys.
rolling shit all night.
Yeah, but this is it. You gotta believe in the
Yeah.
die. We gotta
Yeah, that
believe in
means
the
that-
die. Our faithful
wrong.
will change.
I'll make a backup character later, but yeah, go for it. I'll make
We
a
can-
backup
we
All you
have
character
guys
to-
later.
do to
Yeah,
not
that's
sign
fine.
a contract.
but we can vote for it. I think that would be much more a thing.
I'm
I'm
not
only basing
sure-
it because Jane would not submit to anything, right? She's not
Okay.
going to bind herself to some nonsense of this guy or whatever he's going to say. So she's going to fight back. She always does. That's her.
Fucking fuck him then. Fucking
So-
fuck him.
So that's
Yeah,
her.
I mean,
now
you might as
you
well-
now
that's who you
this-
are.
I'm not trying to dictate this. So I need your votes. I need to know what you want to. So I guess Will doesn't want to fight. So should we say it's 1-1, and the other two have to decide yes or no. No, you can't abstain.
Do we have to call Cisco real quick? Just
Yeah,
for
I
call
this
kind of
question?
feel.
Call
I'm
Cisco.
wondering if we can real quick.
I think
Like,
you
how
can.
do you describe the situation to him?
I'm calling him
Okay,
now.
Cisco. Long story short,
I'm calling him now.
It's tough.
Are
because
you actually
I
calling him?
don't-
He's probably
Yeah.
busy.
No,
Well, you never
I
know,
don't
but-
care.
It's tough because if we fight him and any of us die, he's gonna wonder what the fuck, you know. And you guys did this. I guess it works either way because he might be of the mind like he wants to fight. Like he might, because as a knight, as a very idealistic thing, he probably doesn't want to sell his soul to the devil. I imagine he doesn't.
I mean, he's
character.
already sold himself to Vecna, so he doesn't want to sell.
I mean,
Probably
that-
sell himself to someone else.
That's
But
also a fair
what
point.
does Luke and Malcolm,
Or-
Luke and,
I-
Luke and Martin?
I honestly don't fucking know. Okay, he's messaged. He's messaged.
Oh, he's messaged.
Like in-
Wait,
Yeah,
Discord or
no fighting. He's with Will.
Oh, really?
I'm actually a little bit surprised.
Okay, I guess if Cisco decides he's with Will, I don't want to die.
You don't have to go with Will if Malcolm doesn't want
No,
to.
I mean,
Malcolm's
there
like,
are-
we could take him.
No, there are too many here. And I think one of us is going to have to sacrifice himself if it's going to go ahead. But I kind of need to teleport us out, so.
Like, yeah, we can't sacrifice Malcolm because he's our key to getting out.
Okay.
Well, once the portal's open.
Well,
fine.
that's 3-2. Well, that's majority. So let us sit and see what happens.
I'm really sorry, Mo. It's just that.
It's
look,
fine.
I'm just
Okay,
really
I just-
thinking about it.
I was itching for a fight.
even
God
though you
damn
got
it.
okay, yeah. So
Even if I'd have had all my shit back, I still would have voted in that same direction, regardless of if I had all my sorcery.
Yeah,
points.
I think there's too many here. And we've been wrong like shit.
in
Let's see.
that case, she will let out a sight and will sign the contract as she'll get, shackles, kind of like broken shackles around her wrist. So does everyone else in their party. And she will hand over the Meister to Mephistopheles. After which they will all burn up, and they're gone in flames.
Well,
Fuck.
it is what it is, I guess.
So, I believe this is yours, as he drops the Meister towards you guys.
I'll just pick it up as well. All right, and
Make a con save as you pick it, or no, not con, charisma save. Sorry.
do I have gloves? That's actually a good question. I probably should have thought that through. You know, I will make the charisma save. That is fine. I do dumb shit like that anyway. That is not a good roll.
I believe it's good enough to not get fucked, but
Okay.
you will feel, voices like coming from the thing, like three whispers combining into like one.
Oh, okay. This is actually a little bit freaky.
It's like, what languages do you all speak? Like,
So I can tell you what I speak. I speak Celestial, Common, and Dwarvish. Those are
oh
the
yeah,
three.
then you don't understand the word they are saying.
Yeah, and I'll just be okay. This is freaking me out. Any of you guys want to hold this? Keep in mind, it'll try to get inside
Yes.
your head.
Just give it it'll be fine.
Okay, and I'll just hand it to Malcolm. Anyway, thank you, Mephistopheles. You know, all things considered, this has been a pleasurable meeting. This could have gone so much worse.
Oh, this meeting is not done yet.
Well, I mean, you haven't stabbed us, so. What else did you have in mind?
Well, I assume you can already guess, as he will pull out a new piece of paper, and as he rolls it open, you'll see like it will burn engraved like a complete contract.
Yes, yeah.
Sign right here. He points like all the way at the bottom of the page.
Can I read the damn thing at least?
Sure. To make long story short, like I believe I have an actual contract made one day, but yeah. It will take me a little while to find the contract somewhere in my campaign. It's somewhere in there.
I'm sorry, Mark. It's just
Yeah,
so
no
you know.
worries, yeah. Like normally I have like way too long time to prepare for this, but now yeah, I have to quickly. Like I have like at least 300 files at this point, like, and it could be located in any of those, so.
Okay, I'll just say out. You can't expect us to sign things because we need to take this back to the Emperor to gain favour, and he will very clearly know something is up. So the fact is, we can't have any more demon influence than we already have with us. So you just need to actually trust us here. I'll give you the
Or-
word of a dead man.
And I'll give you the word of the devil that even he doesn't even notice a single thing. I think my word is a bit higher than
I
yours.
mean, to be fair, you're also the one that he stabbed and killed, so he might know a lot more. He has all of our blood, by the way. So he would know something's up with our blood.
Yes,
Let
he'd
me
be
tell
very
you,
much
he
aware.
told you the lie that he could bring you back with your blood, didn't he?
He didn't tell us anything. Wait, what? Bring
Your
us
blood.
Wait, what are you? What are you talking? I mean, he just took our blood, and he didn't tell us why.
We know that
Oh, no.
somehow, though, right? Do we know that how somehow?
I mean, he did tell us.
He did
Did
tell
he?
you that he can
Yeah.
bring you back to life with your blood, yeah.
Oh yeah, in our meeting we discussed it. It was like, why did
Okay,
we?
that's Will having a brain fart. But so okay, how do we know that you're not lying with what he said?
Well, because I know the truth. I know that we are made of the same material. The same one god. He just wanted to make sure you guys were the real deal.
Oh, so he knew of who we were off the get-go.
Not entirely. I can sense it in you, but not the others.
Hmm?
You opened the portal, didn't you? The gate.
Is he talking to Will or is he talking to
Yeah,
someone else?
talking to you, Will. Yeah.
Which?
You speaking about the thing in the Shadowfell.
The bad levels.
Yeah.
Oh, Will will literally say that out loud. Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I did. I forgot about that. My college education. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Now, one very important detail. If you give the blood before or after that moment.
Before.
Before. It was before.
Definitely before.
It was before.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Then I still have the upper hand.
Wait, what?
Oh, you don't have to know anything. All you have to do is sign.
I imagine
Your
your blood
name.
would change after you open the portal.
Mm.
I guess
Same kind of
so,
thing.
but Are we allowed to make any sort of amendments to the contract?
No.
Are
Well,
we allowed
if-
to ask you if we can make amendments? If you can make an amendment? If you like the amendment?
Ugh, what is it?
Well, I mean, you're worried about just the Emperor, but technically, I'm also working for Zipper, and we're working for the different gods that, want us to influence the world. Instead of all of our souls, it could just be mine for sure, and then you would have direct access to Zipper, who has access to all the gadgets and everything else. Whereas the other gods, they're not working together because they want to, but they're in competition with each other. So if you're trying to get all of our souls, they're all going to team up to come after you. If you get only individual souls, one of us, probably mine would be the most valuable, then you have only that god to work with, and the other two gods are not going to help him out. Zipper.
This is why it was so intriguing that you actually mentioned that you knew a way into the Shadowfell.
I'm gonna assume that was an insult, but I mean,
There's only one way to
I'm
get in
saying-
there, and it's specifically based on the mortal realm, so we can't do it unless we're there.
Yep.
So we kind of need to be back there, or it'll be lost to you forever.
Hmm. If there was only a way to get back into the material world. Oh wait, I have a way.
Yeah, that's
And
why
without
we're
us,
kinda-
you're not getting shit.
And well, without me, you ain't leaving this place. So it's
Then we're
all
at a
up to you
stalemate.
guys.
Okay, look. I will sign the contract on one other condition. If it's my soul and if it's Zipper's soul, then I will sign the contract away. That'll be one god under your control and one god that you don't have to deal with.
And why would I agree on that?
Because you get access to the technological marvels that surpass the other two. And they won't be in your way for the coming end when the other one shows up.
I'm sorry to tell you, Will, but your soul is absolutely worthless without the others.
I will look towards Kai, seeing that he's up to something and walking around and stuff.
I'm just looking at the floor. I'm still like trying to figure out if I could do it, but probably won't do it. But
If out of game, if you did it, would my thing help you with it?
It would.
It would.
Because it's an ability check, isn't it?
yeah, it's a wisdom. For me, it's a wisdom check.
Yeah, so it'd be a wisdom check, and we'd need
You have to check
dispel.
if it's skill checks.
Yeah,
or-
to dispel anything, it'd just be like a counter spell. So like you'd need to roll a 9.
Ability
Like,
checks or saving throws, it says.
yeah, so like you'd need to roll at least like in total to account to spell anything. It'd need
A
to be a 19
14.
or higher on an Arcana check.
Yeah, but if he
So
gets
with-
a 14, I could add
Yeah,
a plus
so-
5 and he'll be able to dispel it, right?
Yeah, if he gets a 14,
assuming it's a level 9.
with his ability score, which I assume is a 5, like
It's
a 5
50-50.
wisdom.
It's 50-50.
Yeah, like he'd need to roll a 9 or
It's a
lower
fate
on
roll.
the dice.
It's basically a fate roll.
Yeah,
Basically, yeah.
No,
Do you,
I
have,
think
do you have inspiration?
Coin
Uh,
flip this.
I have nothing. No.
I think a wisdom saving throw would technically be better for the simple fact, or a wisdom check, just because your modifiers are included in that. But
Hmm.
technically, yeah, you need a 10 or basically
Well-
a 9 or higher.
It's either now or never. Either we attempt, he laughs at us, and then we sign it, or we don't try and we sign it. So, one or the other.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean, he
tempting
doesn't
then?
want my soul. He wants your guys' souls. So I'm okay.
I mean,
Either way.
He'll just flick you and kill you then. It's like, you're nothing to me.
I have you're nothing.
Like
Dispel magic.
every time Kai takes a step towards him, he's take a step back. Like, don't
Yeah.
allow that thing near me.
You're like Chris.
But-
You're like Chris Perkin with Cobalt, where he comes in, he just dies.
Yeah, that's it.
But however you guys want to do it, I've been taking up a lot of room talking to him, so I don't know if you guys want to do anything.
I'm just waiting for someone to do something.
I mean, I can't do anything.
Yeah, well,
Unless
it's
I
up to Kai
attack him.
then. Are you gonna do it or not? Yes or no? If you're gonna do it, then I can
Sure,
help
I'll
you.
do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Coin flip this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I'm going to cast dispel magic on this floor.
Take your time. Believe in the die.
You need a
So,
9 or higher on a wisdom
Cast
roll.
it. And then no, with a 2. No.
Wait. We don't know whether it's the 9th level spell. Oh, wait, no, you rolled a 2.
No, even
Never
with a
mind.
5, it's a 12.
Like, it's not
Yeah.
even close enough, so yeah.
No,
Please,
if it's
DM.
a 4th level or lower.
Can I
the spell,
sacrifice
otherwise-
my inspiration and my future next 4 or 5 inspirations to give him another roll. I don't
Okay.
care.
Sure, but then the rules you get no longer inspiration. I give you that.
I don't get. Sorry, never get inspiration again.
Yep,
Sure.
that's
What
the
hell?
payoff for this one.
I'll take it. Do it.
Okay.
Just
let's-
roll
let's-
another 2, that will be so bad.
It is fine.
Hey,
There we go.
Oh fucking hell!
Sadly, it doesn't work, so no,
Oh, no.
yeah, just tell us how do you obliterate this? Yeah, God works deactivating machine.
I just step on it, like I give a stamp, like, and
Oh, this piece is loose. Click.
Like you accidentally step exactly on the deactivation button, and yeah, the ice on top of it will crack, and splinter all across the room.
I'll attempt to open the portal.
Sure, but
Yeah.
as this happens,
oh no,
yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Roll
God.
initiative, please.
Oh fuck. Okay. We just have to roll well on this. That's all.
yeah, that's all
I
we
don't
have.
think we're gonna out initiative him.
I got 10.
No, we're
It
not.
happens.
12.
Oof.
Can you give me access to soul?
I don't have access to Soul as well. I believe he didn't do the thing.
I got a decent roll.
Ooh, that's pretty
but-
good. That's pretty good.
I will
don't-
just click the button for Soul then.
Yeah. How do you not have access to soul?
Okay, I didn't have this character page open. I was too lazy. I was hoping one of you guys had access.
Okay,
Um,
I have his character sheet. I just don't have his token.
His
Oh, you
token,
don't
I
have
think
his
is what he's
token?
talking about.
No, I don't have
I
access to his
Guy,
token.
then
yeah,
Where's
I
Soul?
Is that?
He's
Roll
right
the
fucking
initiative.
here.
He's right behind Will.
Oh, okay. I was like, where did you leave him? Okay, so I will roll for Soul.
No,
He
he
has
can
a
roll for
plus-
soul. Oh,
Yeah,
you can-
Or
oh,
I
he's
can
done it
roll
now.
for soul. It's just I don't have his token.
oh, you mean that? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you mean?
I thought you mean your character page. That.
No,
D&D
he meant
Beyond.
the actual token from Roll20, like to
Yeah, no,
click
no,
and
the
drop the
token.
token. Yeah.
Open character sheet, edit. It can be controlled by Harper.
Can I move
cool.
again?
Now you should be able to move in.
Yeah,
Can
I can.
Can I
Great.
reposition? Can I reposition myself, DM, or do I just stick there?
Only everyone is allowed to move 10 feet. Oh yeah, and Brick is there as well. Who's been flabbergasted this whole time. I completely forgot about him.
I will move up.
He's coming in clutch with a total of 4. Okay.
Right, poor
Oh,
Brick's
no.
gonna be.
we're going to leave him behind.
Yeah.
That's-
Poor guy.
Now for
what about
God
Bob?
himself. Oof.
No, Bob's found a new place for business.
Bob is staying. He's
He's
just
the
like
lair
a
action.
He's
Yeah.
Well-
hilarious.
Actually, one of you managed to out initiative me.
Will, did
I
it?
can't do
With
anything.
0 spell slots.
I have nothing that I could. I mean,
This is bad.
tap dancing or
Yeah,
something.
let's look. What have you got? Let's see what
Vicious
you've got.
mockery. Just do vicious mockery. Yeah, you got
that's
this.
the only thing I could think of is just if I bardically inspire one of you. I
Hmm.
don't even know who I would, and then
You've
just
you've got the staff. Can that do stuff?
I can give a D4 to somebody as a bonus
Oh.
action.
Okay.
God, this is really scary that I'm first and I've run out of stuff. But
Yeah,
Okay,
vicious
so,
mockery, bonus action, give a d4 to someone. I think that's pretty good.
you know what?
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Okay. So
Come
I'm
on,
assuming
if we
it's my turn
survive
on the
this, we're
initiative.
leveling up. If we survive this, come on. We...
I'm gonna do the. All right, so 5, 10,
It's all or nothing.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, and bonus action, bardically inspire Kai. just
I mean,
because, and I'll be like, you know, Kai, you've really been impressive in this time, and that's a bardic inspiration, a D6 for you, Kai.
Thank you.
And in action, I'll be like, well, I'm guessing things aren't going well, but if you're too cold and rigid to negotiate, then we're just going to be having trouble here. And I will vicious mockery him. I can't come up with a good insult besides that. Just calling him a cold and rigid individual. That's a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
I rolled a net 1.
Wow.
Wow,
Okay.
indeed. Okay.
So you take the psychic damage and you have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
It's not a lot of damage. It's just 5. 5 damage.
Wow. By the looks of it, it looks like he doesn't take full damage from it.
That's fair.
He
That's
resists.
fine.
Okay, he resists psychic. We know that.
Yeah, and that's the end of Will's turn.
Okay. Let me read something real quick because the spell is quite long.
Oh
Oh
no.
god.
Oh, no.
Let's say.
Oh wow, yeah. I don't okay, I get how this works. As this will happen, let's see, we will clearly attack him. Fine, and he will burn up the contract and uses the ash from the contract. If you want to go down like this, and he will make a fist, and as a like fire emerges from it, it will shoot straight up into the sky, and the whole room will be filled. Well, basically wherever you guys are standing, with burning infernal fire as he casts Firestorm.
Yeah, is that
That's make a dex save for me, please, if you would like to.
You could just say, just make a new character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
um
you guys wanted this,
I'm-
not
I'm
me.
making a new character.
Soul got a nat 20.
I'm making a new character, boys.
I got a 7.
I got a 19.
Hold up, I'm just putting this nat 20 into the thing. A
And
deck
the
save?
nat 1. Don't forget the nat 1 from Will.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she did good. At 22.
Take the roll shitty
Yep.
on the damage.
I-
It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. He's using fire
Okay.
and we're in ice. It's probably going to do half damage or something.
It-
Sure. If you believe in yourself, fine. So only Jane and Sol made it.
What?
Oh, Malcolm
Yeah.
failed.
Yeah.
it has to be over 20, I assume.
Like, what did you expect? This is end.
You will
game.
still get half
Yeah,
damage,
no,
right?
that's fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Like-
sign the contract. I was gonna
Ooh.
do it, but
Now at least you still have your soul. So okay.
I mean,
Yes.
does he take it if he kills us?
No, we didn't sign.
Yeah.
So okay. So for everyone who failed will take full damage, others will take only half. Okay, that's not that bad.
That's actually not okay. That's not
No,
that
yeah.
bad in damage.
That's not that
I'm okay
bad.
with
I will
that.
use my reaction to do absorb elements.
Neat.
So will I.
So will Soul.
Oh, he has absorb elements too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking
I was
awesome.
just checking if I already.
So how much damage? So 33 half to
16.
16.
Yeah.
We-
So
16.
Soul only takes 8.
16. Half of 16 is what? 8.
8.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take it. Nice.
So I took the full 33. Okay, that's actually not that bad in damage. That could have gone so much worse.
After that, he will.
Where the
walk
hell
his
did he go?
Way over. Huh? Yeah,
Oh.
he takes a few steps over there, so he can cast Cone of Cold on all of you. So everyone make a con save, please.
What?
Oh god.
Oh.
As he will. Yeah, literally everyone will be hit by this.
You said
Including
con-
Brick. Oh yeah, Brick. I have to roll for Brick as well.
Oh,
God damn
both the
it.
decks and
He
the
made
con
it!
save?
And now make a con save for the Cone of. Ugh.
Malcolm and Soul got on a 12 and 11.
I'm just trying to see if I can do anything else, but I don't think I can. Con save? Con coming
Con
up.
save.
That's just an 11 for me.
I got a dirty 20.
Have you
Please.
got?
Everyone will fill this one.
Actually, but Kai, you do have a bardic inspiration. You could
Oh
possibly save
yeah,
with a D6.
I think I probably need
D6.
to. Yeah. Okay.
D6, Kai.
Oh my
Stay
god.
alive.
You need a minimum of 2 from what we know. 22 was a D. Okay.
Yeah, show off. You make it, no?
Don't let the flame
So-
guy out.
So for everyone who failed, except for Kai, we'll take this. Ooh, almost the
Okay.
same.
Okay, yep.
So
that's fine.
16 again for Kai, 32 for the rest.
Oh, fuck me. Boys,
Brick
Will's
will
da-
be
Will-
frozen where he stands.
Will's
Yes.
down.
Okay.
Instant, like, it just exactly 0.
Okay.
Wait. A creature killed by this spell becomes frozen, but you're not killed, so...
You're not killed yet. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not killed? Okay.
No, you're
No,
just
you're-
unconscious.
You have
You're on
resistance to
that
the
side.
triggering damage type. Okay, this is a cold now, right? So
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
so
the
it's
opposite
full.
of fire, so, yeah.
Okay. So 32? Sure. Alright.
God damn, the exact amount of HP needed.
Damn.
Alright.
Take me back from my insult. He fucking just went ham on me now.
And he will walk then over here. Because I can, and that's where he will end his turn for now.
Alright.
So, Kai, or Malcolm, rather,
I
right?
think Malcolm will go.
Malcolm,
Malcolm.
go.
Malcolm.
Yeah,
Malcolm,
I
go
took-
first.
Malcolm, you
Um,
please don't kill him. Don't shoot him. Just open the portal. Please just
I
open
mean-
it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to do that. I assume it's my action to do that.
Yep, that's a
Yeah.
World Blacker to open a portal.
Yep.
This
So
is the second time. Go on.
I'll do that.
Sure,
Just
give me
let's say
one
it's
second.
there.
Yeah, let me copy this, go back to this map. Wait, don't get it out of here. Boom, the exact same thing from...
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh, wow.
Which one is it?
Which one is the real, which is the fake?
I don't know. This devil is really tricky.
Legendary action, he causes a minor illusion.
Which portal are you gonna jump into?
I don't know.
The real
Oh,
one.
that-
The-
Always left. Always the left. Every time.
There it is. Like it looks exactly like the same from the Shadow Vault, but you guys know this will take you back to somewhere, but where?
Yeah.
we don't care.
yeah.
Okay.
Anywhere but here.
You have to go in, right? Or is it gonna close if you go in? I don't think so.
No, you can go in at any time, I think.
Okay, yeah, because I don't think he has to be the last one. I don't think so.
From experience, you guys know that it will only stay open for a turn.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
That's fine. Who went first?
Yeah.
Will did. Okay, that's fine.
So the situation is we need to.
Kai can get him, I think, right?
I can heal him if
So
he doesn't
I'm
come to the
okay
spell.
to leave.
Not heal
Yeah.
him. You have to grab him. Can you
What?
summon something to grab him?
No,
Fuck.
I can
Wait.
heal him.
Can
Soul
I
can probably
can I grab
me.
him?
They have to disengage, otherwise.
When you mean a turn, meaning the top of the round it'll go away before Will, or is it up to?
No, on Malcolm's turn
Back
it will
to
go
him.
away.
Oh,
Back to
Malcolm's turn. Okay,
Okay,
okay, that's fine. Then you can heal him.
I
and
have
then-
enough movement to grab Will and move to the portal. But I assume by grabbing Will, it will half my movement.
Can you teleport?
No. But I can use my bonus action to dash. So
I mean, I can heal him if that works.
Yeah, but if I can get both of us out, it's only up to you guys to get out.
Sure.
Does that sound right to you guys?
I'm unconscious. I don't have a say in the matter.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
there's nothing he can do while he's up as well. So if you take him, it'll be benefit.
Right, okay. I will attempt to, I guess, run to Will, grab him, run through to the portal.
Yeah.
Will
So
hyperventilating as he was almost frozen to death.
Yeah.
So that will be 15. From that point, it will be double.
Or 15. Or no,
Yeah, I
That'll
can.
be 20. That'll be like 30 there.
So if I move to Will, I'll
yeah, you
have
could definitely
15.
get into middle, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have 15 movement left just to get to the portal. If I dash, it'll give me another 30 movement, so I'll have 45 movement to get to the portal from where I am.
Yeah, so you could do that, right?
Yeah, so I run to Will, grab him, run to the portal. And then it's just up to everyone else to get to the portal.
Cool.
Go with that. Woof woof. Two
Yeah.
of you. Pew. Pew. Through the portal. To wherever you are headed now.
Yeah, and I don't think I have the chance or capabilities to stabilize Will.
I'm just
Not
gonna
that,
have to
no,
just
you.
roll one death save on my turn. It's fine. It's better than
Oh,
having
wait.
to risk it.
I have a potion of healing. I can't give it him though, because
No, it's an action to
Not
feed
yet,
me.
no.
yeah, I'll try that next time then.
Okay,
Anyway,
great.
So Kai's turn.
Maybe.
Yeah, sure.
How are you guys looking?
Soul has backup.
I mean, Kitiara is dead, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, continue.
Kitiara-
Oh yeah,
Kitiara's
Kitiara's a
gonna die.
popsicle. She's
Okay,
frozen
so-
there, like.
Soul, I will say, Soul could do with some healing.
It's good.
Can you
However,
just drag him out? Can you just like pull him? With,
Soul,
like, you got enough
Soul
movement?
has
He's alive, no? He's awake.
Yeah.
like Soul needs a bit of healing. However, I have
Disengage and run like hell.
I have
That's
ideas.
what you gotta do.
Okay,
I've got a
so
plan. I've got an idea.
I'll just cast Healing Word, I guess, on him.
No, I mean if you can heal. No, he's saying no. Sorry, Cisco. Do you have a plan before he does that? Because I believe I can get out of this safely with what you have left, Cisco.
Disengage. Don't try to risk
I'm not going to fight.
Just you do, Luke. You do your playing soul. Go on. You know what you're gonna do anyway. It's fine.
Okay,
Anyway,
I don't think you should. I don't know. How hurt are you, Mo?
Half.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm under half. However, I think would Soul prioritize you or Jade? Oh right, okay.
I mean, it's not his choice. I'm just going to heal him.
You knew the bird was going to die,
Choice.
Cisco. Okay, sorry.
That's what he worries about.
I go there. I cast.
This would
I'm
be
only
the
going
8th
to give
time
him a little
Kitiara
bit.
died. Like the
Yeah.
8th, I'm pretty sure. 8th
Yeah.
or 7th.
Could be more
To be
than
fair
enough.
though, death by a god. That's
That's
the
pretty
one
good.
that's top it.
That's pretty
He get
good.
10 and I step
That's
through.
good enough, yeah.
Okay. 10 healing. I'll take
You
it.
also be whooped to somewhere.
Right, to the next room. Where is the next room? Like, shit.
Okay, then we will go to either Sol or Jane.
Who has the better deaths?
He does for sure.
Then
Okay.
it's a Sol.
Soul will say. I think we have to run. I don't know what this voice is.
Well,
That's
then
fine.
run. Get out of here.
You need to make sure you run too.
Well, I'm
And,
gonna try.
Soul will disengage and run to the portal. Do I take an opportunity attack?
That's what the disengage is for, right?
Oh shit! Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Like, if you want to, I would like to.
I didn't know, Mark,
Oh.
if you're gonna homebrew like a feat or something that says no, like even if you disengage, you're getting hit. I didn't know if you did that for
If
him.
he had
It's
Sentinel,
called
then
Sentinel, yeah.
you didn't have
Yeah.
fu- you didn't
Sorry,
have
I just realised disengaging.
Wait.
That's the whole
With
thing.
Sentinel, you can still attack someone disengaging?
Yes,
Fuck, I didn't know that.
it is strong.
It's very
Anyway.
That
nasty.
is a strong ass feat. What the
Anyway,
fuck, lizards?
So Soul is disengaging to run off through the portal,
Great.
and I assume Jane
Whoop,
will
whoop.
also do the same.
Well, if I get a
No,
10,
we're
that is-
waiting.
Well,
I
Jane,
know. Yeah, come on.
before your turn,
No.
Legendary
Just
action?
just one slight legendary action. Just
Sure.
one.
I know, it's
Just
I
one.
knew it was
A
coming.
gigantic wall of ice will appear between you and the portal as he casts wall of ice. I'm not joking. It's literally
Okay, let me
what
see.
he
If
will
I...
do as his legendary action.
Okay.
Like I will put the damage so it won't go to you, so it's on the other side, so you don't have to do anything. But you're walled off. Like I'm not sure how long is the wall. 60 feet, right?
I'm not too sure what the spell. I'm just trying to read out the spells that I have. Hold up.
Like it should be like this then.
Okay. What can I do?
As he sees that everyone tries to defend, you're probably the last one standing. Not yet. You ain't leaving. And he once again will pull up the contract.
Oh no.
It's your turn now.
I'm honestly gonna tell you something. As long as I normally sign contracts if it's something to do with fights, and this doesn't look like a fighting contract, so I'm gonna say no deal, and hopefully I'll see you later. And I'm going to. Yeah, what should I potentially do? I could try to punch it. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough damage.
You got your sanctuary on you?
I could potentially cast Sanctuary on me. I don't think it's gonna help if he does AoE damage on me. Just trying to think.
Do you have like a Misty Step or something, or?
Okay, it's a thick. How thick is this wall of ice?
1 foot thick, but 20 feet high.
Jump it.
Oh, I don't think I can jump it. Can I jump it? How tall
20
is the
feet,
ceiling?
Probably not.
Like there's, let's say 25, so you can barely crouch through it then.
40. Another creature. Okay. I was thinking of melting through it with heat metal. That's the possibility I have.
There's no metal on it though.
No, but my arm's metal. So I was just gonna heat metal my arm and then maybe burn my way
So you're
through
going to
it.
kill yourself while you.
Oh, what else do you expect me to do?
I expect you to sign a contract.
Oh, I don't want to. I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna figure a way out. I'm just going through my quickly going through my spells. Sorry.
Enhanceability, maybe? Maybe you
Sure.
can attempt to jump over it? With
Well,
an
that's going to be the
enhanceability?
action to do the enhanceability
Yeah,
in the first
yeah.
place.
Yeah. I mean, I could give myself 10 feet more of movement. Wait, has he blocked me completely off?
There's a tiny gap over there,
Interesting.
but yeah, not enough to get into the inner circle.
Are you sure about that?
I believe you have only 30 feet, right?
Well, not if he cast that spell.
This spell allows you to move to any class player. When you cast this spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your 10, you can take a dash action. So when I cast a spell as a bonus action,
Yeah, you use your bonus action. Yeah.
Wait,
so I can
no.
disengage and
Wait,
get there?
are you reading Kinetic Jaunt or Longstrider?
No, Expeditious
No,
Retreat.
Expeditious Retreat. Yeah.
I don't wanna say anything, but I think you should go for Kinetic Jaunt.
No, I don't think that's gonna help. I know you're thinking about.
No, because you get an extra 10 feet
Oh
of
yeah, I
movement,
do, and
so you'd have 40 feet,
I don't get
and
and I can action
no
dash.
opportunity attacks.
That is a great shout as well.
So you could run to the other side of the field, have an extra 10 feet of movement, use your action
Dash.
to then dash to the pole.
Okay.
No opportunity
I think
attacks.
that's what I'm going to attempt to do. DM. I will cast you'll see her. Well, I've never used this ability before, but you'll just see her electricity stop, across her arm and then into her leg. And before he's tapping on the thing, you just see me go, zoosh, and I'll just start running as fast as I can, trying to stop. I can see it growing more, the ice wall trying to grow past, and I'll try to run past it and skid around and then run through. And I know that I'm gonna potentially take some ice damage as I go in the other direction, and I will do that. If you want, I'll cast a spell and then I'll display it in VBT so you know what it does as well. And I'll action dash around.
That's amazing. Counterspell.
Oh my god, he counterspelled me, guys! I don't know!
But he used his reaction.
Oh,
You
he used
can
his reaction.
make it.
I could still
So it's
run. I could still run. I'm gonna run
Yeah,
anyway.
and you still
Can you
have
make it?
movement anyway. You still have
Yeah,
the
so
movement
you
anyway.
still have 30 feet, and then you have the dash, which should get you right there.
Is that enough, DM?
Like, this is the issue when I made this map in a hurry, that I didn't calculate the circle in the right position, right?
I think
So with
he has
that, I
enough
would
movement.
say, if you want to go there, make a fate roll to see if you can barely make it before he goes into his turn.
Oh god. Oh god.
Come on, trust the fucking dice. You were telling us to do so earlier.
I mean, I have no choice. High it is.
Yes! Yeah!
With that,
Oh my
literally with your
God.
big toe touches the portal,
I'll
You
fing-
managed to
I'll-
get
I'll
just
put a
barely
finger
away.
up, finger up.
You'll just
Oh.
trip as you put the finger up. Because you're just hauling ass for it.
as you literally just teleports right away before he crumples through the wall and tries to smack you just where you stand, but you're gone. And so is Mr. Portal.
Where are we?
Yeah, about that, we will end the session here.
Yeah,
I
No!
guess.
I'm on dead saves, baby! Yes!
So wherever you guys ended up, who knows? We will figure out next week, so stay tuned to figure out.
Oh my god.
Jesus,
my
what a
God.
session.
And I got a grocery shop after this. I gotta think about this shit. Holy.
Hey, it could be worse. You don't have to sit next to the guy on Saturday. And he's not gonna tell me shit. Are you, Mark?
No, of course not. I'm gonna talk you, although you're like, oh, where would you guys beat this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have to shove.
Shit.
Fair enough.
We fucked
Okay.
up there. But I think we fucked up in the best way.
The most
good.
creative way, like say.
I suppose.
Anyway, thank you guys for watching.
Yeah, thank you guys for playing as well. Oh yeah, list of people
Thanks,
to thank.
Thank you,
No worries,
DM.
no worries. Before we head off, I would like to thank Stablecock for creating all this beautiful AI art for us, and Darren Curtis for allowing us to use his music. Incarnate for allowing me to make maps like this in like a few seconds, and yeah, Toby Fox for Undertale because of the curse, and once again, yeah, Joey's grandfather for the Golden Great Bridge, together with Joseph B. Strauss, who was the chief engineer. So, with that being said and done, take it sleazy, stay magical, y'all, and see you next week, where yeah.
And don't go to hell. It's really
Don't
bad.
go to hell. We ate here at.
Yeah, apparently it's very cold.
Rose of Fate. Apparently,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck, I forgot about Bob. Okay, he stays now.
Oh, well,
He's
Bob,
just-
yeah, Bob is serving
Pour
him
me a
drinks as
drink.
well.
That's what he's probably gonna say.
He's probably very nice
Was like,
to Bob.
bad day today. Here.
Yeah.
We just
Like,
told
I
you
assume
that's
like a
Bob.
devil would tip well, but yeah, anyway, see you guys next
Anyway.
week. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys. Thank you for coming.
Bye.